So
money and find guilty before the courts and I try hide the Benz then where she take taxpayer money and buy.
we are trying to start up a life. Hold on
The
there.
taxes for your sister. You don't remember when she bring in the big high-end vehicle them and
Yes.
the sister because she a politician for not pay no tax. You never feel say what she that rim has done
Yes.
was worth going before
The ethics committee. They're full of, hey, man, I tell you, say they are some big old hypocrite them in the man.
And the labor rights them honorable house but Dennis Garden and Jack then figure stand before ethics committee. What's now one pit and the labor rights them. I want pit right and the labor rights them.
Take time. Take time.
Corruption in family no half good on it yet.
No.
Half at the top of my head.
Yes.
Now man done. Every month, now man I collect millions from the Jamaica Labour Party pay rent. The honor to be a tax office.
Mighty God.
Member of Parliament. And you not see nothing wrong with that ethically.
Yes.
You not see nothing wrong with Christopher.
No man, these are too hot.
Contract
These are too hot.
You not see nothing ethically wrong with that.
These are too hot.
You not see nothing wrong. Well, she went and paid the fine. But that shows that it was a crime.
Indeed.
Remember she
Indeed.
Court, you know,
Indeed.
Court, so she pay 900,000.
Yo, you can't take Jamaica Labour Party people them serious now. Yeah, they not no ethics, brother.
Use her privilege to bring in high-end vehicle and bring it in on the behalf of her family members.
Yes.
It was morally and unethically
wrong. Right.
And before the ethics committee
and that go.
Only never call for that. Why?
Why?
Because you use 49 majority and bully
abuse the system. Yes.
You can't bully them blouse and skirt anymore.
Mighty God.
I bet you so you can't bully the PNP anymore.
Them a go tired fishy we face.
But I bet you can't bully them blows.
Can't get me out of the race.
You never see what that Rimple do was honesty.
Yes.
Remember she go before court and then charge. At the moment you get charged, it means that you is a wrongdoer.
Yes.
You that Rimple should have come up before the ethics committee where you did the Cuthbert Flynn.
Where were you?
I mean, I want to not blame the PNP, so the PNP should have called for the ethics committee. They would have used their majority and
overpowered, yes.
Nothing happened before time.
Yes, God and time.
Nothing happens before time.
God and time, Jamaica.
Speaking on ethics, come here. Is it ethical, Jamaica, for the office of the Prime Minister to be running ads?
Hey, what's up, baby? Mwah, how are you? Thank you. I do not the more I get enough. I do not them need to get. And it's not because me want to forget them, or just because TikTok at them is to forget them. Me have a goal to get some bag of donut. So me pin it. If you not send gifts, send some donut. Thank you so much, darling.
Prime Minister to be running all kind of ads 365 days of the year on NNN.
Hold on. Thank you. Thank you.
What is the budget for that? Speaking on ethics.
Cuthbert Flynn, better you go sit down now, man.
Come here, labor right, make me sit down.
Better you go sit down here, man. You ready?
Was it put to tender where all of the radio station them could have put in them bid and run the ads them for the office of the Prime Minister? Me want to ask if all of them ads there one want run up and down for NNN.
Yes.
Where is the ethics?
Where's the tender?
Tender?
Yes.
What is the budget for that? You don't find it unethical.
Yes.
You don't find it unethical. Donkey of the day.
Hey, nobody wrong with Jay Brad, you know. Hey. No.
Why? Because you have to continue to bail out NNN.
Yes. Good question.
So that's when the corruption them come up, they know how to spin it. And put a different perspective to the nation.
May I tell you?
Is it that?
I tell you, boy.
Is that the reason?
Nasty country this.
People them can listen and not check out things for themselves. Is that ethical?
Mighty God.
Flynn, Did that contract put to tender? And that
Let me turn off this now, yeah, man. Boy, to OJ Brian I go on right now. Me can't him on the on fire. Me have to just slow it. People, good day. Welcome to the platform. You know we have some serious discussions we have today though. Just to touch on the what Monica, how you doing, my baby? Just to touch on the thing with Nationwide, the propaganda where them are put out. So apparently some people at the KCMC for the JLP walk out of the meeting in the vote for a new deputy mayor. And you know, big up J. Brian, him explain it, how that happened, you know, in the election and everything and how such man move and one heap of something, right? Now, may I say, ladies and gentlemen, members say this government had the majority of the House. A 40 had, you know. So they were reigning and doing whatever they wanted to do, whenever they wanted to do it, without little to no opposition. What could the opposition do? They didn't have that strength in numbers. You understand? They let their voices be heard. They let their voices be heard. They advocated as best as they could on behalf of helping the Jamaican people. To the point where, you know, the needs was something that was so contentious, that was so unconstitutional, that Julian Robinson took the government to court on behalf of the People's National Party and the Jamaican people and himself as a citizen because of the human rights violation. Saying that to say this, ladies and gentlemen, the JLP got to do pretty much what they wanted to do. The only way the PMP could have stopped them was to go to the extremes where they were violating the constitutional rights of people to take them to court. That's the level of power they had. Now, you see the situation with the KSMC, with Mr. Ennis, and that situation with the lady where cussed him out, and I don't remember the whole bangarang. I mean, as it stands right now, because of that whole situation, JLP has 18 seats in the KCMC and PMP have 19. So they have the majority. So in a vote for who would be the deputy mayor, why would they vote for somebody in the JLP? Isn't that counterproductive? First of all, the PMP don't trust the JLP. Them inherently corrupt. So why would they put somebody as deputy mayor that's a JLP representative? That makes sense too, no? So Nationwide, I don't know what I talk about the PMP as put one of their own as deputy mayor. Duh! When the People's National Party raised concerns about the Speaker of the House, what did the JLP do? Went ahead and put her back anyway, and she did the reign supreme and go on with herself. But God and time again, because if I know one way or the other, you know, God is just at work, you know. You understand what I deal with? And you know, hard. It's effortless for God to remove you. But God and time, ladies and gentlemen. Anyway, that situation is ridiculous. I mean, now Juliet Cuthbert run out and talk about ethics. Where were you when Norman Dunn? Is Norman Dunn still collecting money from the government for the empty building up Anatabia? Where were you? Where were you? Oh, you never run out and come call him. Where were you to call Andrew Jones to the ethics committee? Juliet Cuthbert, where were you? I mean, the audacity. Mama D. Where were you to stand against, what name? With the brother they name, George Wright? As a woman, where were you to stand against George Wright, Juliet Cuthbert Brown? Where were you to stand against your own party? Said, no, you can't put back George Wright to run in this election. Where were you? You're talking about Dennis. Listen to me. I'm telling you, no labor right should open their mouth. on anything to do with the People's National Party and anything to do with ethics. We know the leader that we have, man of integrity, Mark Jefferson Golden. At the end of the day, Mark Jefferson Golden is going to do the right thing. Once the evidence come out, if the evidence come out that Dennis Gordon indeed violated the rules and laws of this country, I'm telling you, I'm not asking you, he will be removed. And everybody in the People's National Party understands where the leader is, where that is concerned. So, me sus with the BS. Now, today, me and Crawford, I want to say thank you to Dre Bryan for giving clarity. Because I did not look into the situation. Because anything when you see nationwide showboat, when it comes to Damian Crawford, we don't know what propaganda. And there's no truth to nation. They have no truth in them. So they are going to say that Damian Crawford was removed from the PAAC. Ladies and gentlemen, it sounds good, right? But you see the narrative that they're pushing is that somebody move him and him never want to move. Well, I am here to tell you, based off the logical breakdown that my name Dre Bryan gave, that it was a chess move, ladies and gentlemen. And some people say, oh, Chairman, yo, I saw the PMP stay, you know, when the love make excuse, you know, not like that. There's no chess move. Him and Peter Bunting have problem, and that's why I left. No, you dummy. No. No. There is a meeting with the health ministry that is coming up. And who did they replace Damian Crawford with? Dr. Alfred Dawes, the experienced individual to hold the government accountable, especially the Ministry of Health. So, nobody is saying that there wasn't some bump at the heads between the chairman and Damian Crawford, but that's just normal. That don't have anything to do with Damian Crawford really moving away from the seat. Until Damian Crawford come out and say, it's because him and Mr. Bunting have issue, and that's why me left. We stand corrected. But it makes more sense to me that the People's National Party would indeed put Mr. Dr. Alfred Dawes right in front of who? Christopher Tufton. Because you're not going to escape Christopher Tufton. You have to resign, Christopher Tufton. You got to go. He's a wicked guy, just like Andrew Wallace. But God on time, if you don't move willingly, God is going to move you. You understand what I say? If you don't remove willingly, God is going to remove you. Uno is wicked. What I do to the people of Jamaica? Uno have totally destroyed the health sector. Talking about we spend the most money. And what is the effect of spending the most money? No beds in the hospitals. Not enough beds. Not enough chairs. People are slung in a wheelchair and losing them life in a wheelchair. That's what you call, you know, wonderful. Like, this is awesome. We're doing great. Man, shut up. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I don't want something there, you know, man. I just turn off the Bluetooth because I'm connect it to your next computer while I have that go on. Yes. So, that is the other propaganda where nationwide are put out. And you see, all they want to do, you know, guys, is to take away from the substantive issues that is plaguing the country. You understand? I mean, did you guys hear what the apostle said to Andrew Honest about this particular so-called third term? Guys, hit the like button on YouTube for me. See, look where my finger is. Somewhere up here, so on YouTube, you can see a thumbs up symbol like this. When you press it, the like button gets hit. Hey, how you doing, Shante Sweetney? A sweetney that? No, man. You a sweetener? No, you have a smile of a sweetener, I have to say. Oh, it's sweetness. Okay. You have a smile of sweetness, ma'am. Moving on. I get myself in a trouble here. But I like to compliment the beautiful ladies. You know what I'm saying? I cannot edit, I have to tell the truth. Paris, back up what's going on. Big up yourself. Wanna go and tap up the screen for me there, my side. Right, where you deal with? Tap up the screen for me there, my side, so we can get the video pushing out to other people so they can come in when the class start 100%. Because the class not start 100% yet, you know. Class not start 100% yet. Alright. So I was watching Mr. Wayne Lonesome the other day. And Mr. Wayne Lonesome, you know, he taught me something, ladies and gentlemen, that I was unaware of. Were you aware that Jamaica, good afternoon, user, were you aware that Jamaica was labeled as a, what's up, Celine? Were you aware that Jamaica was labeled as a narco state? What's a narco state? Drugs, cocaine. Good day, good afternoon, Bolo. Then pick up the beam out of them eye before they talk. Thanks for the follow, Orville. Right? Did you know that Jamaica was labeled as a narco state by, what's his name? Mr. Joe Biden administration? Who knew that? I didn't know that until recently. Because I've been very open with you guys about, you know, my position as it relates to the politics and news. There was years when I never watched the news. So I was unaware about Jamaica being a narco state. Totally unaware, ladies and gentlemen. I never knew that was the reality. But like I said, Mr. Wayne Lonesome, you know, he definitely opened my eyes to that reality. And the other day he reminded me. And when you look at what is happening now with the government, I mean, if this was America, you know, they would be saying, listen, red flag. They will be screaming at the top of them lungs, a red flag. Because there's a breakdown in national security. Hi, Egla, how are you doing? There is a breakdown in national security. Dwayne, how are you? So, all right, I'm going to see. Some people say them never hear. All right. Jamaica labeled a narco state by Joe Biden administration. Let me find the article. All right, let me find the article. All right, so Facebook, see it here, the Gleaner. All right, this was 17th of September 2024. No, the Gleaner, please just make me get to read the article in Jesus' name. Thank you very much, the Gleaner. Thank you. Thank you very much. Because if you did ever block the article, I mean, I only in a problem. Anyway, so I have the article ready, ladies and gentlemen. So it says here that U.S. named Jamaica amongst major junk transit or producing countries. You guys see recently with the DEA. You got not the DEA. Well, the DEA is really the ones that have been pushing the government to get results. That's why Mocha was dismantled and them change up the name and turn it into something else. Remember, Mocha was actually built by the People's National Party. Yet another system used to benefit Jamaica that the Jamaica Labour Party has corrupt, ladies and gentlemen. They have totally corrupted it. Totally corrupted it. You understand? Give me a second. You see all the police, them and and superintendent where I get caught with cocaine and them something there. Listen to me, it's no coincidence. Right now, the government under serious pressure from the DEA, ladies and gentlemen. Believe, no look a joke about it. CTAC. Thank you for the correction, Mr. U. Blair. Yes, CTAC, ladies and gentlemen. CTAC was dismantled recently. The superintendent from CTAC that was found with 3 or 4 parcels of cocaine, if I'm not mistaken, in a private vehicle. And he, according to the report, identified with the officer, the commanding officer, that he had it in his possession. But the small officer them did have to call them supervisor. Because, you know, brown suit and everything. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Now, ladies and gentlemen, when you see a situation like that happen, do you think that that is just coming from that side alone? Like, that person is the only person that is behind those types of things? If you was to do a history check on, you know, the drug trade in the world, you would realize that anywhere that drugs is flourishing, some government official have to be involved. High people in a police have to involve. People at the ports have to involve. There's key people that have to be involved for you to have a smooth transit. I'm no expert, I'm just talking about historical facts based off case study. Right? According to many case studies in regarding to drug crime lords all over the world. Right? You have to have those things in place. So when you look at Jamaica and you look at the licky members of parliament them we have, we love sweets. How easy it is, Wagwan Jachild, how easy it is for sway them in a one place where them compromise the integrity of the Jamaican international reputation to the point where the US named Jamaica among major drug transit producing countries. That means drugs is passing through and being produced in Jamaica too. So you know, say I don't know joke business this, ladies and gentlemen. What does that do for our society? You'd have to ask, is these times of crime something that is going to build a nation? Does a nation, can a nation truly prosper when the foundation is criminality? You have to ask yourself the question. And the other question I would love to ask the people of Jamaica is, what type of country you want? Do you guys believe that the country has to be involved in these types of crime? And I saw the thing set. And you know them way there? Like, what do you think? What's your position? I would love to hear it. I would love to hear from you guys. What is your position in regards to Jamaica, you know, being a labeled as a drug transit? And this has not changed. It's 2026 now. This was 2024. Just before, you know, what this article is September 17, 2024. This was just before Biden lost the election. So in the year plus that Mr. Trump, Donald Trump, has been in power, what has changed? Nothing. You know what has changed? It has gotten worse, because we are now seeing how bad it is based off the amount of ammunition that police have been caught with illegally, and JDF soldiers. Ladies and gentlemen, una listen to Mystic Sensation and Mr. Wayne Lonesome. What is Jamaica dream? What do we want for ourselves? It begins with the people. We have to ask ourselves, what do we want? How do we want the country to run and move forward? Antonio, Jennifer Wagwan, hold on there after I answer the messenger. And my next phone. Karen Wagwan, Antonio, big up on yourself. That phone I ever hide the message them from. That phone. So as I say, guys, on TikTok, oh my God. Thank you guys for starting off with helping me with the goal. Nessa, big up your nice clean self. I will go live later for nightly news recap. Alright, nightly news recap. Alright, so run this for 3 hours. Alright, super goal. Super chat. Oh, the super chat is open on YouTube. Remember, Karine Campbell, what you doing? The super chat is open and the other donation links are pinned, ladies and gentlemen. Smash up the like button and let me go to my other live and start it here. So, alright. I think I should put this one here. It's TikTok, come on, person. Come on, press a TikTok. Right, that's this one I want. Alright. YouTube, right there, so. Start up a ball game. Let's read. So welcome again, ladies and gentlemen. Like Bolo, no more than 17 days. The mighty earthquake and tsunami is coming for Jamaica. It will be catastrophic and deadly. Wow. Jamaica, be prepared for what is to come. So only for suddenlies are going on, you know. When it comes to weather, you know. Lot of suddenlies. Alright. So this article is in the Gleaner. Let's read.
U.S. names Jamaica among major drug transit or producing countries. Published Tuesday, September 17, 2024, 10:10 a.m. President Joe Biden speaks at the 2024 Annual National HBCU Week Conference in Philadelphia, Monday, September 16, 2024. AP at Rourke. Washington, CMC. U.S. President Joe Biden has named Jamaica among U.S. names Jamaica among major drug transit or producing countries. Published Tuesday, September 17th, 2024, 10:10 a.m. President Joe Biden speaks at the 2024 Annual National HBCU Week Conference in Philadelphia, Monday, September 16th, 2024. AP photo, Matt Rourke. Washington, CMC. U.S. President Joe Biden has named Jamaica among 4 CARICOM states on a list of countries designated as major drug transit or major illicit drug producing countries for the fiscal year 2025. Biden named the Bahamas, Belize, Haiti, and Jamaica among the countries as major drug transit or major illicit drug producing countries, including countries that are a significant direct source of precursor chemicals used in the production of certain drugs and substances, significantly affecting the United States. The other countries named are Afghanistan, Bolivia, Burma, the People's Republic of China, PRC, Colombia, Costa Rica, the Dominican Republic.
To cut off. Guys, can you hear me on Bolo VNR 2.0? You guys can hear me? Let's continue. Let me know if you can hear me, please. Mighty God, what is this?
Headlines delivered to your inbox. Sign up for the Gleaner's morning and evening newsletters. But he said consistent with the statutory definition of a major drug transit or major illicit drug producing country set forth in the law, the reason countries are placed on the list is the combination of geographic, commercial, and economic factors that allow drugs or precursor chemicals to be transited or produced, even if a government has engaged in robust and diligent narcotics control and law enforcement measures. He said the James M. Inhofe National Defense Authorization Act for fiscal year 2023 amended the definition of major drug source countries to include source countries of precursor chemicals used to produce illicit drugs significantly, affecting the United States. I hereby designate Bolivia, Burma, and Venezuela as having failed demonstrably during the previous 12 months to both adhere to their obligations under international counter-narcotics agreements and to take the measures required by Section 489A1 of the FAA. He said, adding that United States programs that support Bolivia, Burma, and Venezuela are vital to the national interests of the United States. Provisional data from the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention indicate there were an estimated 107,543 drug overdose deaths in the United States during 2023, a decrease of 3% from the 111,029 deaths estimated in 2022. President Biden said that this is the first annual decrease in drug overdose deaths since 2018 and a sign that his administration's historic investments are having an impact. But he acknowledged that while the authorities expand efforts at home to deal with the drug situation, we also recognize this problem as a global one that requires a coordinated international response. He said for this reason, his administration launched a global coalition in July 2023 uniting more than 150 countries from every region of the world to address synthetic drug threats. Participation in this group has tripled in the past 12 months, evidence that every continent is experiencing an national data collection and information sharing on this issue that remains deeply personal to the American people. The commission also voted to place
You guys hearing me? Why keep putting off?
methamphetamine and MDMA, making it harder for trafficking networks to use these substances to create and distribute these dangerous synthetic drugs. Biden said that fostering robust, long-term partnerships with crucial allies is imperative for effectively combating the fentanyl epidemic and dismantling the sophisticated criminal organizations that exploit it for financial gain. Through trilateral mechanisms such as the North American Drug Dialogue and the Trilateral Fentanyl Committee, the United States, Mexico, and Canada have strengthened cooperation to address illicit drug production, advance public health, increase collaboration on the control of precursor chemicals, and engage with the private sector to combat the production of illicit synthetic drugs. Follow the Gleaner on X and Instagram at Jamaica Gleaner.
So, that is the article, ladies and gentlemen, that labeled Jamaica as a major drug transit or producing countries. Now, one of the things that I've listened to, a particular argument from a well-known song and a mystic sensation. The Prime Minister of Jamaica, to my knowledge, has never come out and decided to wage a war on drugs, particularly cocaine. And I find that to be interesting. The reason why, because he's always focusing on gangs. Now, the elimination of gangs, I mean literally the elimination, like shooting people down and putting them in the grave and not in front of a judge, has been the norm. Matthew, how you doing? Big up. It has been the norm, right? It has been the norm, ladies and gentlemen, of this particular administration in regards to the police force. They have justified cutting down Jamaicans in the name of that they're criminals and they're fighting gangs. Right? I don't know why the life keep cutting off. I don't know why. All of a sudden this phone decide for it. Right? The phone just keep blanking out. See? So what I'm saying, guys, you know what? For the persons on Bolo VNR 2.0, please come over to Bolo VNR clips here. Because for some reason, that particular this particular phone here is going with itself. Let me just play this.
Psalm 23. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He maketh me to lie down in green pastures. He leadeth me beside the still waters. He restoreth my soul. He leadeth me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for thou art with me.
Thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me. Thou
Thou
preparest
preparest
a
a table before me in the presence of mine enemies.
Thou
Thou
anointest
anointest
my
my
head with
head with
oil.
oil.
My cup
My
runneth
cup runneth
over.
over.
Surely
Surely
goodness
goodness
and
and mercy
mercy
shall
shall
follow
follow
me
me
all
all
the
the
days
days
of
of
my
my
life,
life, and I
and I
will
will
dwell
dwell
in
in
the
the
house
house
of
of
the
the Lord
Lord forever.
forever. Psalm 23.
Psalm 23.
The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want.
He
He
maketh
maketh me
me
to
to lie
lie
down
down in
in green
green pastures.
pastures.
He
He
leadeth
leadeth
me
me beside the
beside the
still
still
waters.
waters.
He
He
restoreth my
restoreth my
soul.
soul.
He
He
leadeth
leadeth me
me
in
in
the
the paths
paths of
of
righteousness
righteousness
for
for his
his
name's
name's
sake.
sake. Yea,
Though
though I
I
walk
walk
through
through
the
the valley
valley
of
of
the
the
shadow
shadow
of
of
death,
death,
I will
I
fear
will
no
fear no
evil,
evil,
for
for thou
thou
art
art
with
with
me.
me. Thy
Thy
rod
rod and
and
thy
thy
staff,
staff, they
they
comfort
comfort
me.
me.
Thou
Thou
preparest a
preparest a
table
table
before
before
me
me
in
in
the
the presence
presence
of
of
mine
mine enemies.
enemies.
Thou
Thou
anointest
anointest
my
my
head
head
with
with
oil.
oil.
My cup
My
runneth
cup
over.
runneth over.
Surely
Surely
goodness
goodness and
and
mercy
mercy
shall
shall
follow
follow
me
me
all
all
the
the
days
days
of
of
my
my
life,
life, and I
and I
will
will
dwell
dwell
in
in
the
the
house
house
of
of
the
the
Lord
Lord
forever.
forever. Psalm 23. The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want. He maketh me to lie down in green pastures. He
He
leadeth
leadeth
me
me beside the
beside
still
the still
waters.
waters.
He
He
restoreth my
restoreth my
soul.
soul.
He
He
leadeth
leadeth me
me
in
in
the
the path
paths
of
of righteousness
righteousness
for
for
his
his name's
name's
sake.
sake. Yea,
Yea, though
though
I
I walk
walk
through
through
the
the
valley
valley
of
of
the
the
shadow
shadow
of
of death,
death,
I will fear
I will
no
fear no
evil,
evil,
for thou
for
art
thou
with
art with
me.
me.
Thy
Thy
rod
rod
and
and
thy
thy
staff,
staff,
they
they
comfort
comfort
me.
me.
Thou
Thou
preparest
preparest
a
a
table
table
before
before
me
me
in
in
the
the
presence
presence
of
of
mine
mine
enemies.
enemies.
Thou
Thou
anointest
anointest
my
my
head
head
with
with
oil.
oil. Psalm
My
91. My cup runneth
runneth
over.
over. Surely
Surely
goodness
goodness
and
and
mercy
mercy
shall
shall
follow
follow
me
me
all
all
the
the
days
days of
of
my
my life,
life,
and I
and I
will
will
dwell
dwell
in
in
the
the
house
house
of
of
the
the
Lord
Lord
forever.
forever. Psalm 23. The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want. He maketh me to lie down in green pastures. He
He
leadeth
led
me
me beside the
beside the
still
still
waters.
waters.
He
He
restored
restoreth
my
my
soul.
soul.
He
He
leadeth
leadeth
me
me
in
in
the
the
path
paths
of
of righteousness
righteousness
for
for his
his
name's
name's
sake.
sake. Yea, though
Though
I
I
walk
walk through
through
the
the
valley
valley
of
of
the
the
shadow
shadow
of
of
death,
death,
I will
I
fear
will
no
fear no
evil,
evil,
for
for thou
thou
art
art with
with
me.
me.
Thy
Thy
rod
rod
and
and
thy
thy staff,
staff, they
they
comfort
comfort
me.
me.
Thou
Thou
preparest a
preparest a
table
table
before
before
me
me
in
in
the
the
presence
presence
of
of
mine
mine
enemies.
enemies.
Thou
Thou
anointest
anointest
my
my
head
head
with
with
oil.
oil.
My cup
My
runneth
cup
over.
runneth over.
Surely goodness and
Surely
mercy
goodness
shall
and
follow
mercy
me
shall follow me
all
all
the
the
days
days
of
of
my
my
life,
life,
and I will
and I will
dwell
dwell
in
in
the
the
house
house
of
of
the
the
Lord
Lord
forever.
forever. Psalm 23. The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want. He maketh me to lie down in green pastures. He leadeth me beside the still waters. He restoreth my soul. He leadeth me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for thou art with me. Thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me. Thou preparest a table before me in the presence of mine enemies. Thou anointest my head with oil. My cup runneth over. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Psalm 23. The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want. He maketh me to lie down in green pastures. He leadeth me beside the still waters. He restoreth my soul. He leadeth me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for thou art with me. Thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me. Thou preparest a table before me in the presence of mine enemies. Thou anointest my head with oil. My cup runneth over. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever.
Amen.
Whoever dwells in the shelter of the Most High will rest in the shadow of the Almighty. I will...
Psalm 91. You who sit down in the high God's presence, spend the night in Shaddai's shadow. Say this: God, you're my refuge. I trust in you, and I'm safe. That's right. He rescues you from hidden traps, shields you from deadly hazards. His huge, outstretched arms protect you. Under them, you're perfectly safe. His arms fend off all harm. Fear nothing. Not wild wolves in the night, not flying arrows in the day, not disease that prowls through the darkness, not disaster that erupts at high noon. Even though others succumb all around, drop like flies right and left, no harm will even graze you. You'll stand untouched. Watch it all from a distance. Watch the wicked turn into corpses. Yes, because God's your refuge. The high God, your very own home. Evil can't get close to you. Harm can't get through the door. He ordered his angels to guard you wherever you go. If you stumble, they'll catch you. Their job is to keep you from falling. You'll walk unharmed among lions and snakes and kick young lions and serpents from the path. If you hold on to me for dear life, says God, I'll get you out of any trouble. I'll give you the best of care. If only you'll get to know and trust me. Call me, and I'll answer. Be at your side in bad times. I'll rescue you, then throw you a party. I'll give you a long life, give you a long drink of salvation.
Wow.
Psalm.
Powerful. Powerful. What's up, Abina? How you doing? Groku said justice for Melissa Silvera. Yes, I want justice for Miss Melissa Silvera as well. We want the truth to come out. Is the truth out? That case is very, very funny. But moving on. So ladies and gentlemen, like I said, you guys definitely need to go and subscribe to Reasoning with Rattigan and also Mr. Wayne Lonesome page called the Reggae Dub Scene on YouTube. Alright? If you type in Wayne Lonesome, I must find him. So let's get into it, ladies and gentlemen.
Because Mia Motley is free of corruption. Because Andrew Holness fully compromised as the Jamaica Labour Party. And the person who is going to lead us out in terms of saying to the public that the Jamaica Labour Party had a solid performance. Well, this is the person, of course,
I talk about crime today,
who definitely marked by WikiLeaks as a corrupter. That's the person who is setting the narrative that, of course,
don't worry,
Andrew Holness administration, right, have done well. And all of that. I'm going to let you hear it. But he's the very same person that WikiLeaks is saying, we are looking on you.
Mighty God.
As it relates to drugs, transshipment, and guns.
Mighty God.
This is the person who is the Deputy Prime Minister of Jamaica.
Wow.
It is that shameful. But let us hear our strong endorsement of the performance of Andrew Holness and the performance of the gentleman of the year, the Commissioner of Police.
So ladies and gentlemen, like I said, we have a serious national breach in terms of this is national security. Because I've always heard about the WikiLeaks thing and I've seen the WikiLeaks document about Horace Chang. Why has the government ever addressed that? That a person that is in the position that he's in, he holds a pseudo position that's not even a real position in Jamaica, not recognized by the Constitution, of a Deputy Prime Minister. And he's also the National Security Minister, right? In WikiLeaks, it's not a compliment what they're saying about him, you know. He shouldn't be in government if those things are true, you know. He shouldn't be running the police force or overseeing it as a minister. He shouldn't be. If the things in WikiLeaks is true, He should not be. No, ladies and gentlemen. A British woman accused of attempting to smuggle 7 pounds of cocaine concealed in a festival mix and other food items was on Tuesday offered $5 million bail when she appeared in the Kingston and St. Andrew Parish Court. Cocaine here, cocaine there, cocaine everywhere in a Jamaica, ladies and gentlemen. If something they are caught, one next fresh case I try. Dangerous times, man. It's a breach of national security, man. Me I tell you no. Serious thing I go on in Jamaica. This is not, we can't bat with eye for this. You have to open with eye good.
Then we are going to speak after. Without any delay, honey, let us play that clip so that people can hear Horace Strong applauding his administration. Let us take it away for the people.
The Ministry will be on the road until the beginning of March 1st. I am officially back in the Ministry will be on the road until the beginning of March, 1st of March. My rehabilitation completes the 27th of February. But I am on the road officially. Visited the police high command today. I want to comment on they have had a very good start there. They had an excellent year and a good start to 2026. And I'm really just using these last 2 weeks of the rehabilitation to reset the mind, take a look at things and get current. But still at university 2 days a week and will be fully operational for March 2026. Let me express my appreciation to all my colleagues, to the public sector, and to the wider public who have sent me words of support for the last 2 weeks. Rough pass, but they appreciate it.
Take it away.
I'm officially back in a minute.
Okay. Let me make myself categorically clear.
Yes.
And I'm just laughing away. No, Horace Strong, Andrew Honest, how long do you think you can hide the truth? How long do you think you can continue to put Band-Aid on a sword that is breaking out? Can't hide it for long. Right? And things are going to reveal.
But I think
Now, Jamaica, let me say this.
yes.
Since Horace Strong is applauding the performance of Andrew Honest and applauding the performance of the Commissioner of Police, let me say to you, Horace Strong, I didn't think you do that well enough. I think you are toning down the performance of the Jamaica Labour Party. And I think you're also toning down the performance of the Commissioner of Police. So let me give you the accolades, right? There is no other administration, as it relates to Commissioner of Police, who had performed so well like Kevin Blake. Kevin Blake had done so extremely well that under his administration,
Listen to this.
he had made CTOC in a full-fledged cocaine distribution hub.
My God.
That is how well, right, Kevin Blake had performed.
Wow.
Kevin Blake had performed so well, being endorsed as the Gentleman of the Year, as a result of being awarded with the proceeds of crime, getting a watch, a Gucci watch, for over $50,000
Hey Ryan, what's up?
from the drugs done.
Wow.
No other commissioner of police.
Georgie, hey Georgie, I walk one. Long time for you, man. I hope you're good enough. Bless up yourself. Bless up. That phone here, the message them. Yo, I tell you.
Had performed.
Message them now automatically scroll up with a pause.
None.
So I now see them.
No other administration,
Yes.
apart from Andrew Warren,
Yes.
that had turned CTOC in a
Yes.
cocaine distribution hub.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, every one of the persons them that this government is awarding, Kevin Blake supposed to get Man of the Year, and we see Lisa Hanna. I'm so disappointed. So disappointed. Not that she would care, because who am I to her? But I am so disappointed in Lisa Hanna. She has exposed herself. Yeah, she truly has exposed herself. But you know, hey man, wow. Endorsing Kevin Blake as Man of the Year. Under his watch, all of these things are happening. We see where Christopher Tufton was labeled and given an award. And what happened soon after? Little Lord exposed him. Market Me. And the other scandals at the UHWI and the CRH. And he was awarded. So, one of the recurring themes now in the Jamaica Labour Party is that people are being awarded for destroying the country. People are being awarded for being a part of, whether indirectly or directly, because they are the persons in power, under their watch. The fabric of integrity and trust and, good performance is being eroded severely. That, I mean, CTAC is a serious institution to combat crime in Jamaica, and the organization has been dismantled by order of the DEA because they have found evidence. Ladies and well, another year. Let's continue. It's very, very bad. It's very, very bad.
Because it is what it is.
Very, very bad.
Now,
I tell you.
Bieber,
Alarming.
last week when I said
shocking
that the dismantling of CETA,
yes,
did not take place as a result of Andrew Ones or Horace Chang or
Kevin Blake,
who decided that they are going to deal with checks and balance.
And I believe that because when you look at the Jamaica Labour Party, one of the things that they do a lot is cover things up. They like to throw a big sheet over the dirt that you don't see it. Where say me and here is two people highly disappointed. Yeah, man, I am truly disappointed in Lisa Hanna, I have to tell you. Truly disappointed.
We have the intel now.
Hey.
They were definitely instructed, right, by agencies of the
I am
United
redeemed.
States
How are you?
to dismantle CETA based on evidence that they have. So for the Commissioner of Police, who are the gentleman of the year, it is a situation that now you have to dismantle an elite team that was created by the People's National Party.
Mighty God. Terrible man.
That was created by the People's National Party. CETA. And under the People's National Party, CETA, under the leadership,
my side, get the likes up, man.
Of the then
get the likes
person
up.
who used to lead CETA. Right, I think his name is Alvin. Not one incident as it relates to drug incident and their involvement with drugs. Not one. But under the Andrew Ones administration, something that created by the People's National Party to fight crime. Under Andrew Ones administration, under Horace Chang portfolio responsibility, and under various Commissioner of Police being delegated, right, to lead the Jamaica Constabulary Force. You have seen where CETA automatically changed its mandate and now becomes a cocaine distribution hub.
Mighty God. Hi,
Jamaica,
Angela.
let me show you what was the mandate for CETA when it was created by the People's National Party. Kudos to the People's National Party. Bring up that document, let us show the people.
Very important to know the function.
And the mandate, the responsibility of CETA. Let us show them.
Listen to this.
Now here it is, my Jamaican people. I want you to read with me. That
Hi,
this
Marlene.
was created under the People's National Party for the fundamental reasons for what it was created for. Formed in 2014 by the People's National Party, the CETA is an upgrade of the former Organized Crime Investigation Division, ACID. Previously, ACID was the sole law enforcement agent with direct responsibility to execute usual legal assistance requests. Accordingly, it has developed the expertise to execute requests quickly and efficiently when working with foreign law enforcement agents. Currently, CETA is the main unit under the JCF that interfaces directly with the central authority to execute formal MLA requests It does the necessary preparatory work to provide support to visiting foreign law enforcement officials, execute requests on behalf of foreign country, and conducts search operations.
Wow.
CTAC overall objective is to strengthen the country's security framework to effectively combat terrorism and organized crime in all forms.
Ladies and gentlemen, on a year that's important. CTAC ultimate objective is to strengthen the country's security framework to effectively combat terrorism and organized crime. So when you have an entity like this that has been severely compromised to the point where they might have to dismantle it because they are doing the total opposite of what they are the ones involved in organized crime, ladies and gentlemen. This is a total breach of national security, and I don't want you guys to look upon this very, very lightly. This is significant. So as much as how they want to jump up and tell us that, you know, they have been doing great and, you know, the police force is doing this and all of that. Well, one of your prime entities, one of your main entities that's supposed to be walking with integrity is polluted with criminals on the inside. Absolutely polluted with criminals. Where does that leave us, Jamaica? Where does that leave the young men and women and citizens of the country that are walking in the streets, right? Thinking that, oh, you know, the police are supposed to be our protectors, right? The police are supposed to be men. Yes, the police are supposed to be men of integrity.
It has responsibilities for the following units within the Jamaica Constabulary Force.
Not like last night.
Bulletin point 1, counterterrorism and special investigation. National strategic anti-gang transnational crime. Communication forensic and cybercrime. Operations and special inquiries as it relates to stolen motor vehicle and major robberies. Constabulary financial unit. Fraud squad, including electronic fraud. Intelligence and covert evidence gathering. Trafficking, in person intellectual property. Take it away. What happened to CTAC today? That CTAC under Andrew Owen's administration had hit a big time low.
Rock bottom.
The core of embarrassment.
Mighty God.
To Jamaica. As it relates to a prime minister, we are going 4 consecutive years not having a statutory declaration certified. And a deputy prime minister that featured in WikiLeaks. What appears
Jamaica mash up, you know?
Booked on a deportation list. So all play that you want to play down, right? The people are going to know. And the people are realizing that everything that we are saying, that we are speaking about is coming true.
Hey.
Everything that we have spoken about and revealed. We have spoken about that CTAC was going to dismantle. Right? Here it is. CTAC had now dismantled. So then, Mr. Armstrong.
Yeah.
Right? We have you in terms of you giving all the accolades that you want to give to the Commissioner of Police. Right? And all the accolades that you want to give to Andrew Owen. Now we are going to tell the people what is happening now with CTAC.
Yeah.
So, my panelists, I want to just, kick back, relax, take your essential notes. That's, when you call upon, right, you can relate. Now, honey, let us get into the next topic. I'm back around tonight.
Man.
This is going to be
nasty.
So that people can hear. Jamaica, let me make you hear this.
I'm Paula Ann Porter-Jones, and these are the latest stories from the Radio Jamaica News Centre. Police Commissioner Dr. Kevin Blake has announced that a new specialized investigation branch has been established to take over the functions previously performed by CTOC. A highly placed source in the Jamaica Constabulary Force says the implication of this development is that CTOC is being disbanded. Prince Moore has this report.
In a statement last evening, Commissioner Blake announced that the new specialized investigation branch will be replaced under the umbrella of the Crime and Security Portfolio. The High Command said the creation of a new crime-fighting unit represents a deliberate strategic move to strengthen investigative capacity, address structural weaknesses, close operational gaps, and reinforce institutional integrity within the force, particularly in relation to complex, high-risk, and sensitive criminal investigations. The SIB replaces and reorganizes several elite investigative formations that previously operated within the Crime and Security Portfolio. Under the new structure, the Transformational Crime Investigation Division, encompassing Trafficking in Persons Unit, Intellectual Property Crime, Kidnapping Unit, Special Investigation Unit, the Fugitive Apprehension Team, and the Legal and Quality Management Unit, will be placed under the SIB. These units were previously under the command of CTOC. The Firearm and Narcotics Investigation Division, FNID, was also removed from the oversight of CTOC. Prince Moore, Radio Jamaica News.
Crazy, baby. Saturday, insane.
My Jamaica people,
Good question.
hear the shocking truth. Why that has taken place.
Listen to this.
That the DEA
DEA.
had caught CTOC red-handed, stealing their exhibit. CTOC had seized over 6,000 kilograms of cocaine, my Jamaican people. And only 1,000 kilograms, sorry. No, electricity. People, you know what I want? Because this is electrifying. So, I am liable to make those mistakes. Because it is electrifying. So then, say this to Oris. No other administration had
Jamaica. In a Jamaican terms, the DEA set a rat trap and CTOC got caught in the rat trap. 6,000 kilograms of cocaine. Seize 1,000 left. And they still a take out a mighty God.
better than Andrew Wallace's administration. I mean, it's... So then, let me say this to Oris. No other administration had performed better than Andrew Wallace's administration. I mean, when you have CETA, who sees 6,000 kilograms of cocaine and stole 5,000 kilograms of the DEA exhibit. No other administration in the history of Jamaica had done that. So we have to give them kudos for that. They are performing well, extremely well. They get A+ for that. Would you say that, Melting Pot?
A+ criminals. No. Some people say it is unfair to put this on the government. No. And let me tell you why. If the government is going to take responsibility for the so-called reduction in crime, the increase in criminality within CTOC is also for them fault. Moving on.
Yes,
They have to take it good with the bad, Jamaica.
A+?
They have to take it good with the bad.
All right. So then, that sort of performance, Forrest Gump, is an excellent performance. A+ of our performance. Seized 6,000 kilograms and stole 5,000 of the DEA exhibit. They have them on record. It is a crime shame what is happening to Jamaica. And what makes it worse, Brother Ratigan and Melting Pot, The 1,000
Hi, Sonia.
in storage. They went back into the storage and steal.
Exactly, Marlene.
So then Earthstrong.
What are they?
They went back into the storage and the 1,000 that they put in storage.
Mm-hmm.
They went back into the storage and steal some.
Yo.
So then Earthstrong. No other administration in the history of Jamaica had performed that well. No other administration in the history of Jamaica that caused an entire unit to be dismantled. And with that said, gentlemen of the year, by jobs done, right? I mean, proceed of crime, $50,000 Gucci watch, Rolex, sorry, 50,000 Rolex watch. Don't want to take it off your hand, you know, Commissioner of Police. Make it stay right there. As a matter of fact.
So hold on. Commissioner of Police have a Rolex watch. So I really him when I talk about the Rolex watch. Mighty God. Let's continue.
You know, if you're on the deportation list, but can make you look good, you can become some model. Right, where that is concerned. Don't take it off of your wrist. Make it stay. Don't take it off your wrist. The proceed of crime is showing, it's flinging. What a crime shield. People want to hear some things tonight. Let me tell them, as it relates to that we are getting information from the inside.
Inside. Yo, listen to this. Outside.
On the next documentation.
Share the live, guys. Share the live. Share the live. Call him and tell him come. Yeah.
On the next document. That we of top brass in the force that are communicating with us. And you know why? They want justice to be done. They do not agree with the level of criminality that is taking place. And so then they are sending us the evidence. They had sent me, Jamaica, let me tell you plain and straight, they had sent me the entire force order of the dismantlation. And I'm going to show it to you, Jamaica. They have sent me the entire force order. And you know when Mystic talk, it is no joke. Honey, put up the entire force order, right? So to make Jamaica see that we are just not talking. We are showing the evidence. So, yes, Commissioner of Police, here it is. Yes, Earthstrong. This is a Mystic Sensation desk. Here it is. Jamaica Contemporary Force Order. Right, serial number 4105, 05th February 2026. We are showing you that we have it. I am not even going to read the Commissioner Corner because I am not interested in terms of what.
Yo, the man of the entire document, you know. Mighty God.
You have to say at your Commissioner Corner. So I'm not going to read the Commissioner Corner. I am just going to page 19 and 20 and show Jamaica the entire dismantling
of
CETA. This is shameful, Jamaica. This is a disgrace. This is a national disgrace.
A true man.
Let me just get to that area right then and there. Right? Do you have confidential? Alright. We are getting right then and there. So okay, so resumption, yes. Okay, let me just go to 19, page 19, because we marked already. Okay, we are going to page 19, people. Where we see the bangarang. Want to see the bangarang. Alright, here's the bangarang, people. Now some resignation. You have Constable Cypher T. Forrester with pay. Right? He had resigned. Constable Chanel S. Johnson resigned with pay. Right? Constable Linton W. resigned. Declined to re-enlist. Right? These persons cannot be re-enlist. Right? I don't know what sort of criminality they're involved in. But these people definitely involved in some level of criminality, so they declined to re-enlist. And that is Constable Courtney A. Anderson. Right? Detective Constable Kadia J. Bernard. And Detective Sergeant Dwayne L. Gibbs from St. James CID. Right? So they automatically kick him out. Right? Now, look at this dismantling. Look at the disgrace, people. Look here. Detective Sergeant Clayton A. Foran from CTAC. Right, St. Andrew C. Detective Corporal Wayne and James CTAC. Right, look at there. Look at the people. Benroy Watson, Constable Lamar D. Richard, Abigail B. Jarrett, Shannon, see there? See the list there? Right, you know? That's something that the People's National Party built to fight crime. The Jamaica Labour Party administration turned it into a cocaine distribution hub. Take it away on it. Why am I saying this? Might be someone is saying, Mystic Sensation, you're going a little bit too far. I am saying it because of the evidence that someone sent me last night.
Listen to this.
Where Detective Inspector communicating on the seriousness of this situation. I'm going to make you hear the clip, my Jamaican people. But I want you to listen good. It is terrible. It is illegal. So despicable.
TikTok.
Andrew Wallace.
TikTok, share this with 10 people and tell them to run come now. The audio, yeah? Serious. Listen to this.
Very strong. Commissioner of Police, and let me stress the fact again, as it relates to how, right, some people talking about the Commissioner of Police and the gentleman of the year. No shame. Those persons who highlighted the Commissioner of Police to be the gentleman of the year. No shame. No shame. Can you come out and talk?
Hi, Colleen, how you doing?
The Commissioner of Police is a disgrace to Jamaica. Jamaica, I want to hear this. Listen with the news. I want to play the evidence. Play it.
Right. Good. But black way that thing. For me, you're from the boy, I know. But see that too.
Let me slow it down. Let me slow it down. Let me slow it down. No, sir. This was the bombshell of the night, last night.
Right. But black way that thing. For me, you're from the boy, I know. But see that too. Let me tell you something. It's at the start of what is to come. I tell me, I tell you. Transfer at the start of what is to come. Yes, America is demanding strong action. A 5,000 kilograms of what the man ain't getting. Carrying 1,000 and take a 4. And the 1,000 they can account for it. Then plunder in every week. And now that it's supposed to be the storekeeper for all drugs. Then the quantity. Far less than that, not them. And then the man go over some footage. And way back from last year, man I tell me, the man I tell focus sit at the like you say floor. A corner shop. Control just got 3 months ago by whole cash and so.
What?
When the man after me say by 288. I mean, so the Colombian say it won't go like that. Well, they blunder big time. They blunder big time.
Play it again, honey. Now, I want the Jamaica. I want this to rinse in the Jamaican them ears. Play it again.
Right. Well, black way that say. For me, you're from good to go, I know. But see that too. Let me tell you something. This is the start of what is to come. I tell me, I tell you. Transfer at the start of what is to come. Yes, America is demanding strong action. A 5,000 kilograms of what the man ain't getting.
Whoa.
Carrying 1,000 and take a 4. And the 1,000 they can account for it. Then plunder in every week. And now that it's supposed to be the storekeeper for all drugs. Then the quantity. Far less than that much of them there. I mean, so the man go back and watch some footage. And way back from last year. Man I tell me, the man I tell focus sit at the like you say floor. A corner shop.
Mighty God.
Once the road just go there 3 months ago by whole cash at home. One of the man of the mayor saying by 2 hectares. And they say the Colombians say it won't go like that. But they blunder big time. They blunder big time.
Take it away, honey.
No, you can't take it away yet. I have to play that back. Me have to analyze every word this man just say a while ago. What are they?
It's like yourself, a corner shop.
Make them here.
Why? We're black here, that's it. For me here from good to go along. We see that too. Let me tell you something. This is the start of what is to come. I tell you.
Hear that?
Transfer the start of what is to come.
The man said the transfer is the start of what is to come. Sonia, you hear this? That is the start of what is to come, you know. I've seen that, you know. People, you know what? Let me play that tape here. Because I tell you, say, we have to, you see, when you see the man named prophesy, the man named talk, and you see the thing that come to pass, you have to highlight it. Well, me have to highlight it. So, me I gonna be the one to highlight it. Right? The man say, his tenure will be tenuous. Andrew Owens' tenure will be tenuous. True. The actual TikTok page though, where they on, me need to click on other link to find a TikTok page there. Them clip up some parts where me I tell you say fundamental. But the man say, brother, the man they must sell the cocaine. I see it talk like how you sell flower corner shop. When them say brawling. Paula Sadler Wagwan. Not my word, that is allegedly a police, high-ranking police on the vice note. When Mr. Mystic Sensation a player. Mighty God, no wonder they don't like media. No wonder they don't like independent media. This is why they don't like independent media in Jamaica. Road users, no man. Andrew Wellness. Get ready. Are this one?
Instructed to count from the 28th of October when Hurricane Melissa made landfall as the two coincide.
Another one there. Andrew Owens' tenure will be tenuous. Short time. It would be better if he didn't win. Pyrrhic victory. People are under pressure. See that?
Eddie, lest you forget, the victory, in inverted comma, that was celebrated is a Pyrrhic victory. And as time goes by, you're going to see the Pyrrhic nature of the victory. This is already manifesting. If your eyes are not open spiritually, I don't need to say what they are, but you're going to see it more and more. But it's a Pyrrhic victory. And when you have a Pyrrhic victory, that you're sorry, say you didn't win.
Say you did win.
That kind of thing, right? You're sorry you are on the victorious side. If you had thought that you were going to go through all of the different things, might as well we never win.
Hey.
And that's what a Pyrrhic victory looks like. Painful. Okay. And of course the other side also has been going through some challenges, but there is more to come. So don't think that the prophetic word is going to go away. Just a matter of time, you will see it playing itself out. This is a word of warning to those who will use this kind of scenario to push the so-called climate change, It's a word of warning. Because what it is going to do, the Lord is going to allow the people to rise up and to push back against it. Right? This is not about any climate change. What is happening and is about to happen, really, this weather system has nothing to do with climate change. This is not just the voice of God speaking, but it is also the judgment
Hi,
of God
Denise.
that will be visiting a number of nations. Notice how many times Haiti has been called. Dominican Republic has been called. We have been speaking about them in the past. Yes. And there are other areas that will be visited. But Jamaica, if you notice, is at the center. At the center.
So, Andrew Owner's victory was a Pyrrhic victory. He better him never did win. Right now, he probably has said to himself, say, you know, say better him never did win. You guys remember, if you guys are not new to the platform, you remember after September 3rd, what did I say? On that very day, on the night we were live watching the results unfold. Hey, what's up? Keep it honest. And I said to you guys, God is up to something. Yeah, man, God is up to something. That's the word that I got in my spirit. God is up to something. Ladies and gentlemen, have you seen the series of events that has unfolded? The government not getting a break, you know? Since them going up power, you know? The Pyrrhic victory, you know? It would be better if them never steal the election, Myrtle. Exactly. Yes? It would be better if them never steal the election. Now Jamaica is in a judgment phase. Because it's not just Andrew Wallace, you know. It's all of us. The entire country is not listening. The entire country is shunning God's prophets, calling them false prophets, all type of thing. This is the reality. You understand? But let's go to a more recent clip in terms of what is going to take place in 2026. Listen to this.
Not if Jamaica is to be changed, because we know Jamaica is being changed. Jamaica is being transformed. And by or before 2027, we will see a new Jamaica emerging. Not completely new, obviously, but there will be major turning points. One of them, finally, we will be led by a righteous prime minister. And it might seem like a pipe dream. I'm smiling because those of us who are able to see in the realm of the spirit, we have some interesting developments coming this year that will trigger changes politically, which will take many by surprise, because there are those who think that they are around forever and they can stay as long as they want. We shall see what we shall see. That's all I'm going to say. We shall see what we shall see. So apart from the intensification of judgment which will come in different ways, not just natural disasters, but God will also use external intervention in the affairs of Jamaica.
Yes.
I'm going to say it one more time. God will use external interference in the affairs of Jamaica in order to set things right.
Whoa.
Since we have leaders who think nobody like them. And they have put themselves in power.
They have done what?
Through corrupt practices. We have a system of election where persons are to be duly elected.
Mrs. Buchanan.
And they corrupt the system.
Yes.
So what God is going to do is going to use other means of displacing them. Watch and you will see. External intervention in addition to continued disasters of
Yes.
different types.
Yes.
So we shall see what we shall see. This is going to be a pivotal year which will pave the way for what will manifest in 2027. So we continue to pray the process through.
Listen to me, ladies and gentlemen. You know, always, and it's not a man worshipping thing, but 3 persons when I pay attention to. Apostle Jeffrey Shuttleworth, Mark Stewart, and Peter Chambers. Apostle Peter Chambers. Dr. Bishop Mark Stewart, Apostle Peter Chambers, and Apostle Jeffrey Shuttleworth. Let me tell you something. God will not be mocked. God will not be mocked. This government is marred in necromancy. You understand? Blood is on their hands, Jamaica. The innocent blood is on their hands. And the savoring scent, as they would say, the prophetic would say, has reached the heavens. And we have already undergo periods from October 28 till now, several periods of judgment. People don't see look a breeze blow over there and the cold front. And light a go away and all them something there. Systems down, internet down, and one look a breeze blow. We don't see the little rain then we have fall the weather. We have flood out the whole place. And in the hurricane, and I keep saying it. The man prophesied the thing, brother. The prophet them talk, the prophetess them talk. Say it gonna happen. And there's more to come. Me hear Mark Stewart say after January 31st, anything can happen. Just open your eye and look. You don't see 5.6 earthquake will lick up at Kingston. We wake up people out of them bed, they think a normal sitting for your earthquake wake up out of their bed. In your deep sleep and the shaking of the ground wake you up while you're there on your bed. Them think they are sign, Jamaica. Them think they are sign, and not a good sign neither. Not a good sign. That's a dangerous sign. So, all I elaborate them out there, we are reality and go out on yourself and feel like it's peace and safety. Right? Nobody feel like that. God is going to show us something. God is going to show us something. Because the man, we are leaning towards Baal. You understand? We are worship Baal, we are worship man. And we now worship God. Some people not even give God say, thank you for waking me up this morning. Thank you for making me reach home safe. Because I could have ended up in an accident on the road. I could have walk and somebody lick me down. Anything could happen. But I am still here. Because of the grace of God. Not even that. Not even that. So, Pyrrhic victory. It better Andrew never win. It better him never win. God I put him right on the front stage and I lift him, I have to take him right down. Him and in government. You don't see, you don't listen to the clip. I have a video. Hold on there. Let me go to it. The other day I find back that clip. Well, the other day I found this clip because I never did listen to it before. And I posted it on my channel and I also clipped out the part of it that deals with 5 instructions given to Andrew Honest by Pastor Peter Chambers. I want to listen carefully to what Mr. Chambers said to him. This was January 7, 2022. Listen to this. Listen to this, John. I want to check out my shorts them here. Yeah, man, just up on my shorts them and just watch. Trust me. Listen to this.
You need to get rid, hallelujah, of your representatives who are connected with the drug trade.
Mighty God. Pastor Peter Chambers gave Andrew Honest 5 instructions. One of them in 2022, January 7th, that he need to get rid of his associates associates that are connected to the drug trade. Not my word. And that's a thus saith the Lord. Not my word. Not my word, Jamaica. The video is on my platform with Pastor Peter Chambers on the thumbnail. You see January 7th, 2022. Watch the full clip. Watch that full video on YouTube. Whether Bolo VNR clips or Bolo VNR 2.0. What do you find that video? At first me listening. Because it was on his other channel that them shadow ban completely. That channel is shadow ban completely. Sometimes when I look for each channel, I can't even find it. You know what I did? I make sure I have the URL pinned in my WhatsApp. So anytime I want, I click on it and go back again, go look. And go listen again. Listen more. Say, start again, the pastor. Where's the go on?
You need to get rid, hallelujah, of your representatives who are connected with the drug trade. That is one. Two, those that are connected to the human trafficking. Three,
what? Those that are connected to the human trafficking, and you always need to get rid of them? Listen, this is a thus saith the Lord, not my word. Not my word, Jamaica. The apostle said, God will reveal the secrets of heart. And a me says so. A Pastor Peter Chambers says so. Exactly, Saturday. Exactly. 2 instructions already. Mind-blowing. Get rid of the people who you know connected to the drug trade and get rid of the people who are connected to the human trafficking. What? Eh? No, man. No. Let me play that again. So no understand, say, it a come from both USA and it a come from the source of God. We are expose the government. It's coming from the Most High.
you need to get rid, hallelujah, of your representatives who are connected with the drug trade. That is one. Two, those that are connected to the human trafficking. Three, hallelujah, glory be to God, those that are connected to the corruption. Four, glory be to God, those who are among you, hallelujah, who have breathed evil and they're supporting evil. They can't see that you're doing wrong because they are a part of the corruption and the evil. Hallelujah. The fifth, hallelujah, the Lord told me you need, hallelujah, to call Jamaica to 3 days of fasting and prayer. And I'm not talking about the so-called prayer you called the other day. Hallelujah. Glory be to God. And while the church was praying, your representatives were in drinking and drunken and doing all manner of evil. Hallelujah. Glory be to God. This so-called prayer, hallelujah, that all of us coming up, and you need to get rid.
So, again, that's a thus saith the Lord. The full clip is on the platform. I just a look part here. When I stitch it and remix it on YouTube, that part there. So you can listen to the full thing for the full context. So it's not my word, Jamaica. So you hear the man say, get rid of your associates that are a part of the drug trade. Now, when we go back to this clip now with this police officer, it all makes sense.
I want this to rinse in the Jamaica.
It all makes sense, Jamaica.
Why?
Listen to this.
Well, black radio I say, when me hear from good boy, I know. When things start to, they tell you something. It's at the start of what is to come. I tell you. Chance for the start of what is to come. Means America is demanding strong action.
Yes.
A 5,000 kilograms of what the man ain't getting. Carrying 1,000 and take a 4. And the 1,000 with the still cannot come for it.
The man ain't get 5,000 kilos of coke, bro. As police, as CTAC. And can't account for 4,000 of it. And the 1,000 will left for him.
And now that it's supposed to be the storekeeper for all drugs. Then the quantity. Far less than that for September. I mean, so the man go back to watch and put it. And way back from last year.
So you're telling me that CTAC is so corrupt that the man them must sell cocaine at CTAC on the property at the facility, like them must sell flour, a corner shop, open, just brawling. Not my word, Jamaica. According to Mystic Sensation, this is a high-ranking police official in the JCF. No, Lorna, let me tell you something. Sassity, let me tell you something. I don't listen to people that say that, you know. Because when they say that there's no prophet in this time, there's an actual scripture that speak about God pouring out his spirit in this time. You understand what I say? And have people prophesy. So how comes there's no prophet in this time if the Bible says in the last days that God is going to pour out his spirit and people will prophesy? It makes no sense. When me hear them say that the other day me I listen to Mark Stewart, right? And the gentleman, what his name again? Him second in command, Marshall. I think I'll put it up on my channel. Marshall revealed the scripture that, and he never did it intentionally to debunk anybody. It's just, he was reading the word. See it here. Joel 2nd, 28. Listen to this.
Well, go on, ladies and gentlemen. You know why I don't really get it right? Sometimes I misunderstand things, but I always hear people say that, well, not everybody, but a lot of the people that come against the prophet, them, oh, the prophet, the Bible say, no prophet at the end of the last days or whatever. Them always come with this defense and there's no more prophets, the prophets then gone. So more of the ask know what this means.
There's going to be a great outpouring. Truly I am full.
Yes.
My God, there's a pouring that is taking place at this very hour. God said in the last days, Joel 2:28, that I will pour out my spirit upon all flesh. Sons and daughters shall prophesy.
Right.
Young men shall see vision. Old men shall dream dreams.
What else is there to talk about? Argument done. Joel 2nd 28 destroy the argument that people are say online. Because they always attack the prophet, them and attack about say there's no such. I know much people come to me with that. Joan, how you doing? You know much people come to me in my comment section and in my inbox with that. They are adamantly against Peter Chambers, adamantly against Mark Stewart, adamantly against Apostle Shuttleworth. But look at the scripture where the scripture says, I will pour out my spirit on all people. Your sons and daughters will prophesy in the last days. Aren't we in the last days, ladies and gentlemen? Come on, man. Stop playing with me now. Stop playing with God. Let's go. Let's continue with the audio.
Less than that, I mean, the man and go watch some footage. And way back from last year.
Jesus.
Man, I tell focus, sit back up, for yourself, you are.
No.
Control just for the 3 months ago by house, cash at home.
Yo, the man said, me not hearing the constable something like that. Go there 3 months ago and buy a house, cash at home. You know how much money you have to push. Alright, so who is investigating these? Where's Mocha? Mocha, you have got to investigate these men, you know, and these women, you know, in a CTAC, you know. The Integrity Commission. Police them, high-ranking police statutory declaration of needs to be mandatory. Them need for depend the something. Yeah, man. High-ranking police officer. Right? Them need to file them statutory declaration. Bro, How do you own a home and buy a home? Cash. Cash, you know. A home in Kingston, cash. You don't know how expensive our real estate gone up in Jamaica. You're telling me that a police officer from CETAC bought a home after 3 months of working at CETAC. Cash. And no investigation and alarm was raised. Who is in the JCF or the JDF that is actually monitoring these types of activities? Who is outside of the JCF and the JDF as an entity that is monitoring these things? MOCA monitors private citizens in terms of scamming and them thing there. Them after them and full. I believe somebody needs to monitor them people here. A different entity. No man, listen, Jamaica has to take the Singapore approach, you know. Jamaica has to take the Singapore approach in terms of combating all forms of corruption. Especially in the highest places. Because when you have government officials that are involved in these types of criminality with drugs and human trafficking and all them something there, listen to me, man. That endangers every single person's life in the country. That is a betrayal of trust. That is treason to the citizens of the country. And in some instances in the past, treason, there was only one punishment for treason, you know, to a nation, you know. Yeah, man. Me not have to say it. You know, one punishment for treason. Once you were caught and it was proven that you committed treason against your own men and women and the state, the country, the people, the children that are born and unborn, there is one punishment alone you would get. Yes, man. I think we need to revisit these types of things. You understand? To protect the welfare of the entire race or our community of the Jamaican people. Right? The man got CETAC and 3 months after him buy one house, cash at Kingston. And no red flag, nobody never raised no alarm, nothing. That just up, man, just man buy all type of vehicle. Nothing. Like, bro, if we are all criminals stay at Jamaica, whether in the government or not, they are so flashy. If you are any type of investigator, right? You don't need glasses to see something wrong. Your alarm should be raised already to the point where now you're doing a quiet, deep dived investigation to ascertain proof of suspicion. Same like how you do scammer them, brother. When you see the youth, them are mobile and all over Jamaica, when you see them a drive car and them a certain age and them not have no regular job, and you look upon them and say, no man, how them get that? And you investigate them, when you lock them down, when you get court order and go in at them place and search them place and all that. So why you can't do that? Thank you very much, Willie Twitch. Willie Twitch say, on TikTok say, make one poor youth do that. Then I hit me a talk about now, brother. I hit me a talk about now. I see a point me I make now, you know. Right? Same point me I make now, my brother. Make one poor youth do that. And I'm not advocating for nobody to get involved in any criminality. What I'm saying is, it should be applied, the force of the law, straight across the board. There should be no question whether or not the big wigs them is being held responsible for breaking the law and breaching the trust of the people, especially if they're in government. I think they should be punished more severely than regular citizens, because the amount of power that they wield, if they choose to do the wrong things, it affects every single Jamaican that is here and not here, the ones them when are born it, severely. Dangerous times, guys.
Yourself, you are.
Dangerous times.
Country road just go there 3 months ago by house cash at all.
Mighty God.
One of the man after me is saying by 2x8.
2x8? As in X, there's a X8? Hold on, let me look that up. Hold on.
And they say the Colombians say it won't go like that.
Whoa! Whoa! So, I would assume that the Colombians are the one where the jokes come from. And they are saying it's not going to go like that. What does that mean for the individuals that are responsible for taking it and making a profit off of it? Jesus. Jamaica, national security has been breached there. If we don't realize the potential repercussions of the actions of these criminal police officers in CTAC, if we don't understand how that are going to affect the safety of citizens in the country, I don't know what to tell you. We are not safe. You hear what the man said a while ago?
And they say the Colombians say it won't go like that. So they blunder big time.
Whoa.
They blunder big time.
Whoa. Whoa.
Keep it away, honey.
Whoa.
All I can say to
Wow.
Andrew Ones and Horace Strong and the Commissioner of Police, you prepare for what to come. Now let me read and go down in some of the details. I don't ready for the panel yet. I want to just relax and
Hi, friends.
let me provide the background. Without any delay on it, let us go to the drugs, what they are talking about.
Before we go in at drugs, so this is a X8 backside. Watch luxury. So one officer buy 2 X8. You know, no, it's a X8. No, it's a X8. It's a new BMW. Fresh off the gutter like 2 scoops of butter. You understand? No, go look it up. Let me see prices them on a X8. Prices on a X8. US 100,000 to 160,000. Dang. Monica, only God can help us. You never tell a lie. You never told a lie, Monica. Let me look on this. 100,000. You know, so that 100,000 or 15 million, that's all? Well, no, on a 50, hold on. More than that, you know. 155. Put that 155. Yeah, 15 million. Right? So 160,000. 15 million. You know what kind of salary? What kind of salary them police officer have? For them to buy one man, I buy 2 of them they carry. Hey, yeah, mama. 24 million. So between 15 to 24 million. And him buy 2 of them? Sheesh. Big money popping. I'm telling you about big money popping.
We are going to read it and we are going to show video.
Go in it, Mystic. Go in it. Go in the information.
We are going to.
So when I too serious.
Jamaica.
People, me did African can do a show about this alone. This is concerning. You understand what I say? Yo, this is concerning, brother.
Seriousness.
No, man.
This is not talking. I want to
listen, I'm going to play back what Joe Biden article said about Jamaica. After me conclude, I'm going to conclude with the article. For sure, you say September 2024, Joe Biden labeled Jamaica as basically a narco state. Whole heap of drugs are come through the country. And now when CTAC seize the drugs them, they are inventory and man steal out the drugs them. Man.
Tonight, let me carry out through the sequence here. And give you a little snapshot. Here it is, Jamaica Constable Force, detective from the Counterterrorism and Organized Crime Investigation Branch CTAP seized approximately 1,000 parcels of cocaine value at 150 million.
Whoa!
Right? During an operation in Hanover on Saturday, August 3, 2022.
Wow.
And Sunday, August 3, 2025. The CTAP operation team conducted a pre-dawn operation between 4 a.m. and 5 a.m.
Oh, wait a sec. There's a Bolo, there's a 8 series, but there's only a X7. Well, when me go on me Google BMW X8 BMW, there's an actual, if you Google it, you see the new BM X8. 1 month ago this video come out. Right? So if you go up on Google and type in the new 2026 BMW X8. 2026. So there is a X8. I am redeemed. There is a X8. Alright? Just to be clear. There is a X8.
During which they searched a premises and discovered the illicit drugs. No arrests were made. As usual, so what you do with this drugs seeker? No arrests were made in connection with the seizure. However, the police are pursuing strongly to apprehend those involved. Acting Senior Superintendent of Police, right, SSP Victor Barrett of CTAC stated that this operation is part of a larger effort to target transnational crime and syndicate. Right? Did you tell anyone about your involvement?
Mighty God. Now, ladies and gentlemen, after them put out that in the paper, what is the follow-up? What is the follow-up? What occurs after that? Because when you see that headline and you read the paper, you know, at the end of the year, you hear them use these pseudo claims that, you know, oh, the police force is doing amazing and, you know, we are fighting crime and trans, you know, whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. It look good on the outside, don't? Until you're there on the inside and you look and you say, well, hold on. Where the drugs them there? Where them seize? All comes in a day in a evidence. Where move gone?
Operation is the result of
yo, this too serious here, man. Never laugh.
Investigation into a major drug trafficking network believed to be involved in multiple smuggling attempts over time. Several key individuals linked to the syndicate have been identified and investigative efforts are ongoing, said Acting Senior Superintendent Barrett. CTAP continues to implement the focused deterrent strategy established by the Police High Command to target the major players in these drug rings. Now, the people want to learn about you later. The police continue to...
No, ladies and gentlemen, when you watch the movies and you hear them talk about, you see that the movies, them show you the police, them a crap down on the drugs man, them and a steal them drugs and a sell it back to other drugs man. Who would have believed that would be something that we see in the movies, that will become a reality? It appears to be in Jamaica. Who would have believed that? Could you guys have perceived that this would happen in Jamaica? But anything possible, that is bad under the Jamaica Labour Party government with Andrew Holness leading the helm. Mighty God. No, sir.
Suspicious activities by contacting CTAP at 876-967-1389. So when you go in for the people and you seize the drugs, then of course you convert it to you guys personal use. It is not only police benefiting, politicians are benefiting from the drugs too. Not only police, politicians are benefiting from the drugs too. Jamaica, let me show you some serious situation under Andrew Holness administration, right, as it relates to the amount of drugs being bust, being seized, and all CTAP, the assistance of politicians too, using the agency as a storeroom where you have a police coming out, and saying that you have drugs being selling at CETA. No, Jamaica, we can't make up this. We can't make up this.
Yeah, make it up, brother. Yeah, I didn't say it.
That's why I play the audio.
Yep.
Me said the audio sent to me early this morning.
Wow.
Early this morning.
That's yesterday morning.
This is police reporting these things. Now, let us get into some of the video of the drug boss. Can't make up this. We can't make up this. We can't make up this, people. So let me just give you some history here that is going on, so you understand the high level of criminality.
The Jamaica Defense Force Coast Guard has made a major strike against drug traffickers seeking to smuggle cocaine into the island. This followed the seizure of 506 kilograms or more than 1,000 pounds of cocaine last evening along the country's southern coastline. Now, the multi-million-dollar drug bust occurred after the JDF Coast Guard.
So this is the one that we read out earlier now. As I said, I am showing you now the video so you can see it for yourself, right? This is some of the drugs that CETA had taken away and converted to their personal use. Listen, people, look at it.
Intercepted a suspicious vessel south of Morant Point. This led to a high-speed chase. Now, during the encounter, the drug traffickers reportedly dumped several packages overboard and escaped. The Coast Guard recovered the drugs, which was handed to the narcotics police. It is believed that the cocaine shipment originated from South America. Head of the Firearms and Narcotics Investigation Division, Superintendent Petrie Rowe, told our news center that the cocaine has a street value of hundreds of millions of dollars.
Wow.
He said the FNID and the JDF Coast Guard have been working closely with their overseas partners to intercept illicit drugs entering Jamaica's borders. Now, Superintendent Rowe also added the seizure is a significant blow to organized crime in Jamaica.
Take it away, significant blow to organized crime in Jamaica. When we've gone into the cocaine distribution of CETA.
No, yo, man, yo, it's so bad. Sometimes I feel just laugh, brother, because it's so overwhelming, the level of criminality that is taking place under Andrew Ones-led government. This is the first time in our history in Jamaica. First time in our history. And again, I say, I don't want to hear no liberator ball. Because when he praise for Andrew, he praise for him for what is good in the JCF. So everything we're bad, we are put it on him. On my son, Jamaica, that fear, no. Isn't that fear? You can't want credit. When things good, I don't want to take credit when it's bad. You agree, Denise. Who else agree? If you agree, type agree.
And into the distribution of Andrew Ones, right? And Oris Strong, and the Commissioner of Police distribution of CETA becomes a distribution of for cocaine. And I'm saying
Jennifer, not true. Willie, Willow.
The voice of the officer saying that
Unit, I am redeemed.
You can just go to CETA and buy your drugs.
Mickey.
This is how damaging this thing is, you know. This is how damaging this thing is. Now, let us give you some of the biggest drug busts under Andrew.
For the user, big up yourself. For those who watched Mystic Sensation last night, do you guys see how quiet Will Rattigan was? Will Rattigan gave no body language. No, just... You guys believe? Well, I believe that Will Rattigan knows about everything that is going on. The man was a former FBI agent, for crying out loud. But I found it hilarious watching him. I was watching him while they were talking, like. Yo, he's cold-blooded, man. Yo, Will Rattigan is cold-blooded. Sir Will Rattigan, big up yourself. Mr. Will Rattigan is cold-blooded. In a good way. In a good way. Yo, the man there on the phone like, no, just the poker face. Not reacting to anything that was being said in regards to the voice notes, in regards to DEA. I was looking directly at the guy like, I can't get nothing from him. The man not give me no read. Because we look for things like that, you know me. Yes, so me still. Me I watch him and I say, oh God, we know. When you know Mr. Radical. The man not even title, the man not say nothing. The man not say nothing with him body language. And him not say out time out. Quiet. No, me no say Andrew honest them a worry. Them gots to be worried. Because when you hear man like Mr. Wayne Lonesome and Mystic come out and tell you what they tell you about what is on the desk. Go on, Queenie. Queena Mina. What is on the desk of the DPP in terms of extraction, order? Yeah, man. Them a plate don't gonna go on like say, but we shall see what we shall see. Even the prophetic word is confirming that there's extradition orders in place. You wanna look on him too? Ready to swag. We got Mr. Will Ratigan. You think him easy?
You are asking Andrew Honest.
Yo!
There are all those drugs.
Yes.
After these drugs were seized. Remember now, an audit has been done.
Yes.
And the amount of drugs missing.
Come on now.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Let us play.
Heads off a roll, ladies and gentlemen. People have got prison. People have got prison.
Look at it.
Yeah, man. People have got prison, man.
Jamaica has long been a focal point for drug trafficking in the Caribbean. Its strategic location makes it a prime transit point for traffickers moving drugs like marijuana and cocaine from South America to North America and Europe. Over the years, Jamaican authorities have made significant seizures in their efforts to stem the flow of drugs, often involving high-stakes operations, international cooperation, and, at times, shocking twists. Law enforcement agencies continue to work tirelessly to disrupt illegal operations. Several major drug busts have captured headlines, with some of the biggest making history on the island. Here's a look at the top 10 biggest drug busts in Jamaica's history. Number 10, Kingston Container Terminal Cocaine Bust, 2015. In December 2015, customs officials at the Kingston Container Terminal discovered 500 kilograms of cocaine hidden in a shipping container. The drugs were concealed among legitimate goods, demonstrating the lengths traffickers go to in order to bypass
You're not surprised at all.
The street value of the cocaine was estimated at over 1 billion Jamaican dollars, making...
Yeah, Trump was right about the drugs, but we all know it's not just the drugs why Trump. Them just use that as a way in. You understand, for get to the objective where they want to get to. Me I tell you, global boss, work can't done. Fox cover.
One of the largest seizures at the terminal.
Woo!
The operation underscored the vulnerability of Jamaica's ports.
It's truly heavy, isn't it?
Given the high volume of containerized shipping that passes through the island. Following this bust, the Jamaican government increased efforts to strengthen port security, including the use of advanced scanning technology and better coordination with international partners. Despite these measures, the incident highlighted the ongoing threat posed by transnational drug trafficking networks. Number 9, Rocky Point Seizure, 2016. In October 2016, police in Clarendon conducted a major operation in Rocky Point, a well-known fishing village, resulting in the seizure of 700 kilograms of cocaine. The drugs, valued at over 1 billion Jamaican dollars, were hidden in a boat docked at the shoreline. Authorities arrested several individuals, including foreign nationals, suggesting that the operation was part of a larger international smuggling network. Rocky Point has long been a focal point for drug trafficking due to its proximity to international waters and its active fishing community, which traffickers often use as cover. This bust highlighted the increasing use of small ports and fishing villages by drug syndicates seeking to evade detection. It also emphasized the need for community cooperation in identifying and reporting suspicious activities. Number 8, St. Elizabeth Cocaine Bust, 2017. In November 2017, law enforcement officials in St. Elizabeth seized 1,000 kilograms of cocaine during a carefully planned operation. The drugs, packed in duffel bags, were discovered in a rural area, suggesting that traffickers were using remote locations to store and distribute their shipments. The street value of the cocaine was estimated at billions of Jamaican dollars, making it one of the largest busts in the island's history. St. Elizabeth, with its relatively isolated terrain and access to Jamaica's southern coastline, has become a hotspot for drug trafficking. Authorities believe the cocaine had been smuggled into the country by sea and was awaiting further distribution. The bust demonstrated the importance of intelligence-driven operations in disrupting drug networks and highlighted the ongoing challenges posed by Jamaica's geographical location and porous borders. Number 7, JDF Coast Guard Interception, 2024. On February 5th, 2024, the Jamaica Defense Force, JDF, Coast Guard intercepted a vessel off the island's southern coast, leading to the seizure of 1,192 kilograms, 2,629 pounds of marijuana. The drugs, valued at 26 million Jamaican dollars, were found in waterproof packages that were likely meant to be transferred to another vessel at sea. This type of maritime trafficking, often referred to as go-fast smuggling, is a common tactic used by drug syndicates to avoid detection. The operation was a testament to the effectiveness of the JDF's maritime patrols, which have been bolstered by international support and improved surveillance technology.
Why, mommy, me see why you called me last night? No, sir. They must
Officials believe the marijuana was destined for Central America or the United States, highlighting
where you say Poco, no drugs like that never find a rocky point a lie. But I knew this. It's recorded. So yeah, I say a lie. I don't understand that. I don't understand that.
Role as a transshipment hub in the global drug trade. The interception also underscored the need for continued investment in coastal security to combat increasingly sophisticated smuggling techniques. Number 6, Alligator Pond Operation, 2020. Another major marijuana bust took place on June 4th, 2020, in Alligator Pond, Manchester. Security forces seized 1,164 kilograms of marijuana during an operation targeting a smuggling ring operating along Jamaica's southern coast. Although no arrests were made, the seizure was a significant blow to the traffickers, who were reportedly using the area as a launching point for drug shipments to Central America. Alligator Pond's location near the coastline makes it a strategic hub for smugglers, who often evade detection by blending in with local fishermen. The bust highlighted the challenges faced by law enforcement in monitoring Jamaica's extensive coastline. Despite the success of this operation, authorities acknowledged that traffickers would likely attempt to regroup and continue their activities. Number 5, Lance's Bay Marijuana Seizure, 2020. In June 2020, the Jamaica Defense Force conducted a major operation in Lance's Bay, Hanover, resulting in the seizure of 1,179 kilograms of marijuana. The drugs, packed in several large bags, were being loaded onto a vessel when authorities intervened. 3 Bahamian nationals were arrested during the operation, signaling the international dimensions of the marijuana trade in Jamaica. The Lance's Bay bust was significant not only for its scale, but also for its location. Hanover, situated on Jamaica's northwestern coast, has become a key point for maritime smuggling. Drug traffickers often use small fishing boats to transport marijuana to the Bahamas, where it is further distributed. This operation also demonstrated the importance of the JDF's maritime...
Hold on there. Ladies and gentlemen, according to reports last night, a police officer, a soldier, was gunned down along Walton Park Road. Mighty God. So, this look like a garage area. Whoa. So, why prophet? The apostle is so on point. The man talk about the police force, you know. What go on comes? That's my baby. The man talk about the police force, you know, and say, yo, it gonna get really, nobody not gonna safe, you know. Nobody not gonna safe. Nobody now go save. And then right after man talk about that, say you have man within the system where manipulate the system. Only not see the buckle come out. Okay, me understand what you say, Poco. Me understand what you say. CCTV camera leads to the arrest and charge of 3 men in stolen robbery case. Okay. Amazing. U.S. expand passport revocation for parents who owe child support. Mighty. What you say? Hold on. Wait. Parents who owe significant amount of child support soon could lose their ability to travel internationally as Trump administration expands and steps up enforcement of 30-year-old law that allows the federal government to revoke American passport until payments are made. The man them are foreign on the pay on the child support. You see, the more and more I look on the world, you know, and examples like this, you know what come to my mind? Better we just do what God said for them. You know, say when you follow God, the cost will less. Global boss, you deal with. No, think about it. When you follow God, you know, say cost will less. So when you marry your one wife now, and stick to your one wife, and you be faithful, yes? And not running around having unprotected sex with multiple women. Right? Living in America. Worse living in America. Where they love care you got quote for child support. You see how serious the man take child support? Money? You can't even travel fam. Fam. Do the right thing. My brothers and my brothers and my brothers in America. Do the right thing. Just follow what God said for the brother. You can't go wrong. Yeah, man. Follow God. No, me I tell you. You're going to save money. Right? Someone now sleep with us, some witch and some demon. You not even know. Right? And I mash up on the life. Sucking out the blood out of the essence. On the prosperity just a dwindle. Because you go sleep with the wrong person, brother. Brother, follow God here, man. You can't go wrong, bro. A joke thing. They can't fly to you can't imagine an American citizen can't fly out of that country. An American citizen where they have this level of freedom where, yo, they can just use their passport and fly go anywhere. And your child support lack of payment can always have this happen to you. No, Sir David said, them take child support so serious out there is because the judges get 40% of that money. No, I do understand the systematic approach that is behind the child support thing. And it's also a way to weaponize the women in America to keep the men. No, you will get locked up for child support and have a record, you know, brother. Yeah, no, child support is serious in America, you know. The system is inherently against the males, you know. It's not in all situations that the males are wrong, you know. May I show you our vibes. Remember, and this is a little bit off topic, but I'm going to talk. I remember when 50 Cent used to pay baby mother one certain amount of money. And she decides that 50 Cent to get bigger and make more money. And decides that she go carry him to court. And she demand more money from him. You know what 50 Cent did? Because he understood the law, he went to court ahead of her and took her to court. You know what happened? He paid less money for child support. Because you see, the money that he was giving her was way more than she's supposed to get. But because she greedy and she want gold digger, right? And she see money and fly up, she want more money. Ladies and gentlemen, you protect yourself in Jesus' name. Do the right thing. Find one woman where God send for you. Pray to God and ask God for that one woman there. And have that one woman there and make you build and grow together. It don't make no sense, brother. Me I tell you no, it don't make no sense. Life too short, bro. Life too short to have a miserable, wicked woman as your baby mother. Life too short. You better just ask God to find out woman for you. Life too short, brother. Life is way too short. Believe you know much man have to start over because of that. In them 40s, in them 50s. The best years of their life gone. And the woman take everything. You know what? Let me stop talk. Because I get emotional. Let me move on here, man. No, sir. Let me move on.
Intercepting illegal shipments.
Right,
Number
yeah?
4.
Follow God.
Free marijuana bust 2020. The
Follow
Free
God.
marijuana bust in May 2020 remains the largest marijuana seizure in Jamaica's history. During a raid in Manchester, police discovered 3,946 kilograms, 8,700 pounds, of compressed marijuana stored in several large packages. Valued at approximately 35 million Jamaican dollars, the haul was part of a sophisticated smuggling operation. 4 individuals were arrested at the
Watch Sassy will leg on that. Sassy, you better make sure so that the captain don't fit you, you know. That leg on that.
And authorities suspected
You
that the
better make
drugs
sure
were
so that the
destined for
captain don't
export,
fit you.
possibly to other Caribbean islands or North America.
No,
this
sir.
bust highlighted the evolving nature of Jamaica's marijuana trade, which had traditionally been dominated by small-scale cultivators. In this case, the sheer volume of drugs indicated the involvement of a well-funded and organized syndicate. The operation also underscored the challenges faced by law enforcement in rural areas, where traffickers exploit...
Someone may ask you something, Jamaica. I don't believe, say, these syndicates are some regular people. I don't believe, say, some local youth trying to get to organize them type of something. Are the big wigs them? Even man them are oversee government. Are them the people are the biggest crime them in our country. And I'm telling you, I'm praying for God to take them down. More God expose them, then for God prison. And anybody who involved with them for God prison for to go rub out all the rest of their life in a prison for some wickedness what them are doing in our country. And that cause crime and violence. The ripple effect of people's lives being destroyed. More God judge them, brother. I'm not telling no lie.
And limited police presence
no, look
to
at
conduct their activities. Number 3, Port Royal Cocaine Haul, 2002. In August 2002, Jamaican authorities conducted what was, at the time, the largest cocaine seizure in the country's history. More than 3,000 pounds, approximately 1,360 kilograms, of cocaine were found near Port Royal.
Hey.
The operation was notable not just for the volume of drugs seized, but also for the arrest of a policeman and a suspected Colombian national. This highlighted the deep connections between international trafficking networks and local operatives, as well as the challenge of rooting out corruption within law enforcement ranks. The drugs, with a street value of over 500 million Jamaican dollars at the time, were suspected to have been part of a large shipment destined for overseas markets. Port Royal's location near Kingston made it an ideal spot for smugglers, who often use small boats to transport contraband to larger vessels waiting offshore. This bust marked a turning point in how Jamaican law enforcement approached drug interdiction, leading to the introduction of more sophisticated surveillance and intelligence gathering techniques. Number 2, Kingston Freeport Terminal Bust, 2023. The Kingston Freeport Terminal Bust on January 14, 2023, was another monumental operation in Jamaica's fight against drug trafficking. Customs officers discovered 1,250 kilograms of cocaine concealed within cargo on a vessel that had arrived from Colombia. The drugs were packed into 50 duffel bags and hidden among legitimate goods, showcasing the elaborate methods employed by smugglers. The street value of the seized drugs was estimated at 9 billion Jamaican dollars, 62 million US dollars, making it one of the costliest drug hauls intercepted at a Jamaican port. This bust underscored the strategic importance of the Kingston Freeport Terminal, a major entry point for goods into the Caribbean. Security officials noted that drug cartels often exploit the high volume of containerized shipping to smuggle narcotics. The operation required collaboration between the Jamaica Constabulary Force, JCF, customs officials, and international partners. Despite the success of this bust, authorities warned that similar attempts would likely continue as traffickers adapt to heightened security measures. Number 1, Havendale Cocaine Bust, 2024. On August 6, 2024, law enforcement officials in Jamaica made headlines with one of the most significant drug seizures in the island's history. The raid, conducted in Havendale, St. Andrew, uncovered a staggering 2,526 kilograms of cocaine. The drugs were found in a hidden compartment of a truck during a joint police-military operation. This seizure, valued at over 12 billion Jamaican dollars, approximately 75 million US dollars, sent shockwaves across the region due to the sheer scale of the operation. 5 individuals were arrested, including a 72-year-old man, signaling the involvement of individuals across various age groups in drug trafficking networks.
No, my general. 72, bro. I ain't find Jesus yet. What the money I deal with, dog? No, I'm not joke. No, 72-year-old I ain't find Jesus yet. You know, log on to the Lord. 72 are involved in a drug trafficking. No, man. No, brother. The life expectancy of man right now in a dem time. Yeah. 72. I pray for you, bro. This is not normal.
This bust showcased the growing sophistication of smuggling operations in Jamaica. Authorities suggested that the drugs were likely destined for North America, as Jamaica is often used as a transshipment point. The operation involved careful planning, undercover work.
And that's why America is so interested, because it's a pivot. Jamaica is a pivot to send drugs in a for them community and match up for them community. So that's why America is so interested to stop the thing them. So you can imagine the DEA now go so baps and find out say the man them a CTAC a rob up the drugs them. Brother, a trouble. Hey, me say when I go hear about it, it a go swift. Yeah, man, people are get extradited, man. I'm not joking. No joke.
And intelligence sharing between local and international agencies.
No joke.
Let me speak
no local joke.
I bring in the panel. Now, when we listen to the audio, right? Let me say this, Jamaica. DEA has now reviewed as it relates to the information that we heard on the audio, right? Some of these bust and how drugs actually process out of the system.
Right.
Right?
Like and share the video, guys. Thank you.
Information. Right? That we are looking on. Right? They are finding some riveting situation. And so then, instruction being given to dismantle CETA. And so...
Yeah, the DEA in America. Yeah. And it's not, listen, we know how the JLP are, ladies and gentlemen. Them not like these things because it's a reflection upon freedom government. Because Andrew Ones has hugged up the success of JDF. And he has shown shade at the People's National Party. Right? To make it appear as if they have the blueprint of how to actually deal with crime in Jamaica. He has gone into the parliament and lambasted Billy Davis Edwin and lambasted and put down the opposition to make it appear as if the opposition was the one that blocked them from doing more when they were doing all these state of emergencies that was against our constitutional rights, and the PMP carried them to court about it. So Andrew Ones wants to use a type of dictatorship, iron fist style of government in everything that he does. He wants to restrict people's freedoms while not really doing real police work. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, you want to restrict people movement? No, brother. The police is supposed to do them job while people are about them business. They are the watchdogs, right? So to speak. They act as a deterrent. You know what's another deterrent in security? Body-worn cameras. Body-worn cameras act as a deterrent for corrupt police to not do corrupt activity while on camera. Well, then again, the man in my video allegedly a CETA, the man in my thief out cocaine palm video, so probably the body-worn camera will not be a deterrent. But me still want it same way. I still want the body-worn cameras. You know what else is a deterrent security-wise? A well-lit area. That means the lights are bright. You see, in the dark areas, most crime happen. So you see, there's a lot of things that the government is responsible for in terms of rude, rudimentary activities like making sure that they hold the JPS to task. We need more lighting in the streets them of Jamaica and the roads, ladies and gentlemen. Right? Those things act as a deterrent for crime. There's many areas in Jamaica where the roads are not properly lit. And as a matter of fact, it is actually a hazardous situation for persons to get meeting accidents. Recently, there was this new road that them paved with light posts in the middle of the road. I kid you not. Light posts, Jamaica, in the middle of the road. Well paved, them paved around the light posts. And I mean in the middle of the road. Who remember that? Last year, a report come out. So these are the cold realities. Right? The government now go on good, brother, in so many levels. So many levels they now go on good. Some things are happening and then watch me and say, yo, what? Who approved the road to be built? And you didn't, it's like the proper procedure. Much like how them now do procurement till after them buy the goods them. The Jamaica government, the JLP and the Andrew Honest-led administration loves to do things back way, in a reverse. Buy the things them for the hospital and then procure them. Buy the Starlink and then procure them 5 days after. Them do things back way. That's why I hear him talk about bureaucracy, because they don't like to follow proper procedure. They claim that they're a lawful government, but them broke the law so much. Huh? Have you guys watched my video about the NITS? And it in its original form, ladies and gentlemen, I've dropped that today. Guys, all of you watching me on Bolo VNR 2.0 and Bolo VNR clips on YouTube. For the persons that are on TikTok, you need to follow my page. I'm going to show you the video me I talk about. I really went into detail in this video. You need to watch that video so you can understand, if you don't already, what took place. Because Mrs. Donna Scott Motley raised a very serious issue. Yes? Very, very serious issue. You see this video? This video. The needs is not of God and was unconstitutional policy. A dangerous trend. You guys need to watch this video. Whoa, hey y'all, please remember to hit the like button. I know y'all come in sometimes and y'all forget, but the main thing, man, y'all got it. Sorry about that, guys. My big finger. See it here? You see that? That's the last video I posted. You see that video? This video? See it there? For the persons on TikTok, I'm going to show you my YouTube page so you can subscribe here. You need to go watch that video. And trust me, I put in work. I was up late last night putting in the work. Alright? I'm going to promote these videos because I notice say sometimes YouTube now promote them. Zine. So, for the people them on TikTok, this is my page. Alright? See it here? This is one of my pages, you see that? Bolo VNR 2.0. You guys, screenshot this. Go and subscribe, ladies and gentlemen. Go and subscribe. This is my main page. Bolo VNR Clips is my second page, second in command. I go by the amount of subs. Yes? So yeah. This has the most subs on it. So it's the most views. Bolo VNR 2.0. So that part, mass control, you're doing. Big up yourself. Mass control say, evening Bolo, I would love to suggest also more CCTV, Jamaica Eyes with cameras that work, neighborhood watching communities. Need to take a stand, Bolo. Yes, I agree with you, you know. I agree with you wholeheartedly. It is very important. And you know something about this thing with the drugs, you know something that came to my mind. The government has this under their watch. most of the sea access is limited. Why is that? Why is that? Where say show it again? No, you're there on YouTube and I need to show you again. All you have to do, I click my picture and go up on the last video when I post. Alright, the last video I posted. And you will see the last video upload I posted. See there? Dangerous trend. The thumbnail says a dangerous trend. See there? I am highly recommended that you guys go watch this video. And the video after that with Mr. Will Rattigan, don't believe them. Yeah man, that's a 6-minute video. Confirming what a lot of us have been saying. But when you hear from Mr. Will Rattigan, you know, a man that is evidence-based, you know, it holds a different type of weight. So those 2 last videos, I'm going to go check them out. Moving on back to the information, ladies and gentlemen.
Right, the information said that it is the smoke. So, things are going to be serious going forward.
Let me go back.
CETA.
Yes, CETA.
And so, I am saying, as what, right, the information said, that it is the smoke.
My side.
So,
come through my side. Come through.
Things are going to be serious going forward. So don't look on.
Come on, double tap up the screen, my side. Double tap up the screen.
You know, things seems to be just nice and
help me with the live goal.
Business as usual. It is no business as usual.
Mighty God.
I am going to bring you in the panel.
Guys, before me go to the next part, do remember that the super chat is available on Bolo VNR 2.0, and you know, for both YouTube pages, the donation information is pinned at the top of the comment section. Yes, yes.
But later on, we are going to ask Andrew Ones a very serious question. Very serious question. And it is going to open cans of worms.
Mighty God.
So without any delay, of course, let me bring in the opening batsman while, of course, Mr. Rattigan steaming down. Opening batsman.
I have to check out the opening batsman for that one.
Yes, sir, Byron.
Yes.
Right. You know, the whole seizure of these drugs, you know.
Yes.
Woke up several cannabis.
Yes.
And the drug seizure when me talk about, I the one down in Hanover.
Oh.
3rd of August 2025. What? So we know a Barrett carried out the operation then, MAGNITSKY. Yeah? Our Barrett never knew.
Why? How when you SSP Barrett? Why film name a call so much? Born, oh Lord. Born again, oh Lord. Good afternoon. Blessings. Why film name a call so much? Why? I don't know, but them not look for you too good, Mr. Barrett. I don't know nothing about you, but what is being said in this space, sound, look good, sound good.
Belongs to. So when I look never carry out the operation then, MAGNITSKY. Yeah? Our Barrett never knew who the drug belongs to.
Yeah.
So when I look through certain things where you just outline, Barrett said, no one was arrested, but investigation is ongoing. I want to ask Barrett if him going to investigate DEA.
Yeah, mama.
If somebody else, a DEA exhibit after them thing.
So hold on. So what he's saying, guys, is that the DEA, like I said, set a rat trap. So the 5,000 kilogram of cocaine was actually cheese to catch the rat them, and the rat them get catch. Hey, this was a one banger wrong. No, sir.
DEA no say Anyway, rat smell, burn coconut.
Yes.
Find it. Yes, the police. Anyway, cocaine, they find that, you know.
Yeah.
They're immune to that. They know the smell of it.
Yes.
Them can't trace and find it from even 100 miles away.
Yes.
Some go and blow in them direction. People understand what melted butter say. Yeah? So, Barrett, come clean, man, and stop going like the text said. People don't know where I'm going. We have them intel a long time. Long time. Sit down, man. Because we just have wait for the right occasion to speak about. Now it blows, you know, to classify anymore, no, it's unclassified. So we have a divulge in it and, you know, relate as we know. Alright? So when you are coming here and the garbage thing about further investigation is ongoing, I want to know who you investigate. Can't be no get to youth, you know.
Yes.
And this one is not the big boys, them.
Yes.
Yeah? Not the PSOJ guy, them both. We can categorically state that belongs to DEA.
Yes.
So when you go on the scene here, your team, yeah, there was 6,000 kilograms of cocaine.
6,000 or 5?
You felt so good because you go find it in our wilderness. Yeah? You take 5,000 kilograms for yourself. You decide to add in 1,000.
Mighty God.
Now that operation, you know, yeah, was supervised by ACP Glenford Miller. Him supervised the seizure and him supervised the 10 of the 5,000 kilos. So Glenford Miller, we are shining the spotlight on you too, you know.
My God.
Yeah, no Barrett alone involved on the team, you know.
What?
Yeah, that you confide in the whole operation.
What you say?
And then,
what did you say?
understand? And this is major concern. Because DEA know them plan this.
Oh, yes, Stuart, it's Sassy.
Police to smell it. On the compete. But one never know who it belongs to. So, when una put in 1,000, DEA laugh and say, look how we get you rat them.
Them get
Put
catch.
out 6 pieces of burned coconut. They take 5 pieces themselves and you see that 1 piece of burned coconut.
Hey, for the persons on Bolo VNR 2.0, if you have not yet, Bolo VNR clips on Bolo VNR 2.0, if you have not yet subscribed to the platform, I want to encourage you guys to subscribe. I am now almost at 8,000 subs. I need 39 more for Bolo VNR clips. You can get 8,000 subs, ladies and gentlemen, before the end of the stream. When I like, I share up the video and tell some people about the platform so they can come subscribe. No. Thank you guys so much. Bolo VNR 2.0 for the same thing for you. I know we are going to set some goals. Yeah, we are set some goals. Let me see what we're there. I don't usually do this, but let's see where we are, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see where we are. Let's see where we are. So we are at 35,818. By the end of this live, for the persons on Bolo VNR 2.0, can we get to 35,900? Yeah, man, make us square it off to 39,900. So I want to share this video with 10 people right now and tell them to come subscribe and check out the rest of the program this afternoon. All right? Good. Let's continue.
All right? Here it is now, where things get bitter. Based on the facts, DEA know about this operation here, 100%, as to how much weight of cocaine was the exhibit. And to the facts, these men, these rat policemen, went in and steal DEA exhibit.
Mighty God.
I want to spin it now.
Wow.
Say, it's number 1,000 kilos. The DEA now, and what them big up so. Yeah, FBI them and State Department. Them just send up the extradition order. Because them know who will go up on the operation. You know?
My God.
So some police boy are afraid right now, my Jamaican people.
Set a rat trap.
Right
Set
now,
a
some
rat
police
trap.
boy are afraid.
Set a rat trap for the 2-foot rat.
Under operation on the 3rd of August 2025. Down at Vancouver. If we don't know about nothing more, we know about this one for sure.
Wow.
Them boy, they are afraid. I remember, you know, the boy that have them complicit to, you know, wanna turn up on the scene, you know. But who is involved? We can't call him if we want. But, you know, sometimes we rather not.
Don't call the name melting pot. Don't call the name.
Just highlight how much the GSM is benefiting from cocaine.
Wow.
Because here it is now, you know. You have a group of them down in Manchester, you know. Now talk about like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you know. Over that total, so you can find out the next number. Yeah? I be a Rolex man, them a Mabley now. A party down there. So you tell me, my Jamaican people.
Yo, we
on
can't
earth a policeman in a Jamaica
yeah, man, this is someone
must be
else.
wearing a watch by the $8 million Jamaican dollars?
That's a one good question.
And that's what it calculates to.
No, on a big man level. 8 million Jamaican dollar for one watch. Oh no, man. 8 million.
I be a Rolex the man, the mama Blina. A party down there. Now you tell me, my Jamaican people. How on earth a policeman in a Jamaica supposed to be wearing a watch by $8 million Jamaican dollars? That's what it calculates to. Based on the fact that we must say it value 50K United States dollars. You understand? Now it show you by the police them gone now, you know. Them gone into
them stupid for true, man.
But none of we could have ever believed them could have climbed.
Right.
Them move out of the rank of serve, protect and reassure, man.
Mighty God.
I'm gone in our rank of gold and galore. Then the good Rolex watch there. People, them the Rolex watch there, you know. I tell you, they like sports, you know. I used to some big tournament, like Wimbledon and all them things there. When the man them win the men's singles final and them get like for the ride, you know. Yeah, man, good performance. So I want to know them these bunch of rats from the JCM receive those Rolex for good performance. In shipping back the substance for them steal from DEA, distributing it back, some kingpin overseas, and kingpin say what? Reward coming your way, man. You and the squad of them, man.
Wow.
Every man in a bling bling Rolex.
Bling bling. Money ain't a thing.
It was amazing. People mouth was in what's that? Can't believe with them eyes. One such individual, you know. Gentleman of the year. Gentleman of the year, you know. Involved, have links to drug kingpin. Gentleman of the year, award, man. Best commissioner ever. You understand? That him a reap havoc out of it, but we shouldn't surprise the whole family network around this gentleman of the year, the so-called commissioner of police where we have in Jamaica. They're always involved and intertwined with cocaine. One of them come from a vibe deal too. A theme stumping wrong up the sign of coming with long time before we even get to that level there, you know, people. But when him have him look a briefcase and take interceptor, but bus game interceptor, we are leading in the spear with a app. And that bus then drive on. Yeah, I won't tell you why. It was an ex-policeman when named Wanga used to drive the bus. So I'm always go with Wanga bus. And it come from, it live up where he live. Yeah? Him used to have him briefcase sit behind the doctor because I want when him come out, I have a problem to the passage. So I know them bust the ram up a morning time. Look where he reach now. Look where that piece of garbage reach. Guys smiley, you know how you me are talking. You know?
Mighty God.
Ellington.
Mighty God.
Because your name called Bandits Bangarang and several occasions.
Wow.
Old boy Richie and we know the whole episode. Yeah? So, go to, it does surprise me that Jamaican people take it as it is. Yeah? With a pinch of salt. But Owen Ellington is still the commissioner. Remember, up in the state, them send him down, you know. When them go down for school boy Richie, you know. Them send him back to Jamaica to come resign.
Wow.
Resign at his own will.
Whoa.
Or at the Minister of National Security.
What?
Yeah. United States sent back guys Smiley to come resign.
Really?
I remember them all in counterpart school boy Richie at the same time. You know.
That is true. I can
Mighty
confirm
God.
that.
I know what kind of thing are going on in Jamaica.
Send back to resign under the instruction of DA.
Wow.
Go back to Jamaica and resign. That's true.
Wow.
So go ahead, Melton. Just confirm.
Yeah.
Wow.
So the whole scenario is just a re-admission. Yeah? Of where they have gone with long time. So when you look, just look at the lifestyle of the commissioner where we have, man. I don't know some reputable people, you know, go out and work them out, you know. And, you know,
Lisa
back
Anna.
then dance with that 15.
Lisa Anna.
Lisa
Anna.
Man of the year, we are going to have people married over and walk over foot over record. That alone disqualifying.
Oh, Judge of Father God. No, sir.
What that is saying to his matrimonial work.
Wow.
So, these people who would have looked on the Jamaican citizens, who is showing them support and them weight behind this piece of shit here.
My
Oh,
goodness.
gentleman of the year. Egg they all over on the face now, down the year where it mix up in a. Egg they all over on the face. That damn disgrace somehow don't need to lock on them out. Lock on them out and stay out. Yeah, because certain things would not get on themselves involved in, you know.
My God.
Yeah. Because we know no red eye, you know. I want no belly long. And anyway, the spoils don't want to let them no support behind it because we reap the benefit. Find the crumbs. Somehow they don't have no satisfaction within themselves, you know. They don't want more. They don't can bite and chew. Yeah? So, end up on the whole on the face. Yeah? I mean, I said to my Jamaican people, some people shouldn't even have go down the road there, you know. Some people have been exposed to the world from a tender age. Received millions in endorsement to travel the world. And they must have seen how, you know, first world country and society live. And how their security head operate and perform. And make the comparison with what going on in Jamaica. When we see we youth them gone by the wayside and, you know, certain people who responsible for justice and all these things turn a blind eye, yeah, towards the situation. Then when you come out and I end that. So certain people know themselves.
Hi, Veronica.
Know themselves. Yeah?
Greed,
so
man,
the whole
greed.
thing now, my Jamaican people, is that see top the dark this man. Yeah? DEA saying enough is enough. So when we look at him from just a cry out and go and come out and I say, well boy, you know, them have done a wonderful work last year and it's the beginning of this year.
You know who they call crap.
Yeah, so at the beginning of this year, the police
Oh, it's strong. Hey, the woman that you see her, man.
48 hours. Amazing, crab. Amazing. But crab, what you need to do is tell the people why you went into your hole.
Mighty God.
Because remember, you know, DEA knew about you too.
Jesus.
Was it because your name was on the list? That sits underneath
Good question.
Blessed moment.
Good question.
And the Jamaican people can't hear nothing. What is going on with that extradition order? Because remember, a long time you get up in a WikiLeaks, you know. And I'm watching a long time and do every move you make. I remember you have friends too from within your cabinet who depend it as well.
My God.
Yeah, so the whole thing is that the police and its hierarchy in Jamaica is in a shambles.
Wow.
As it relates today, having to answer to a lot of questions from the drug enforcement agent. You understand? Yes. And people are quivering at the boot right now. Crab just came back in composure, you know, and crawl out time hole. But you know, in time, you're so entrenched into a situation in your country, you can't stop pick it up. So you have to pick up the nasty criminal police that we are teaching the cocaine. You have to pick up all the head, like Google 2, they have good work. When Google 2 mash up the place and run down the place. Because Google 2 over there, you know, as a face card, you know, I'm uncle and still the commissioner, Owen Ellis. And we have concrete evidence and sources in terms of, you know, knowledgeable communication skills.
So hold on. The present commissioner, Fim uncle was commissioner before? And that him I say? Mommy know more than me, mommy. The present commissioner, a Fim uncle commissioner now? May I ask, because I don't know. Eh? No man, hold on, I'll go back to that because that's very serious.
Criminal police that we are teaching the cocaine. You have to pick up all the head, like Google 2, they have good work. When Google 2 mash up the place and run down the place. Because Google 2 over there, you know, as a face card, you know, I'm uncle and still the commissioner, Owen Ellis.
Who name Google 2? Who name Google 2? Google 2, who name Google 2, Jamaica? No, me I try to follow what I say. Me no remember my nickname them. Few people watch me so we know some long time. Uno please explain to me who name Google 2. Sassy, you know who name Google 2? Who them call Google 2? Who name Google? Kevin Blake name Google 2 Ronnie's. Ronnie say Kevin Blake name Google 2. So he's actually saying that the former commissioner of police a Google to uncle. Make you play that back. Hold on, because this new to me. This new to me. May I try to figure it out, Jamaica. May I try to figure it out.
You know, they have big up all the head, like Google 2, they have good work. When Google 2 mash up the place and run up the place. Because Google 2 over there, you know, as a face card, you know, I'm uncle and still the commissioner.
Oh my God. Oh, all right. Someone want to ask one question. How did we get here? So you're telling me that Google to uncle was forced to resign by the United States? No, sir. No, sir. Hold on. Wait. No, this is dangerous. No, this is shameful and dangerous, Jamaica. Me just understand him and I say no. No, because me I say uncle to who? Who for uncle when I so him basically I say are the same man when them forced to resign at him around the police force now and that style. And that him I say no. All if me could have talked in that tongues and them I say Jesus and peace.
I don't want more, I don't can bite and chew. Yeah? So
what a tangle the way we weave.
I mean, I said to my Jamaican people, some people shouldn't even go down the road there now. Some people have been exposed to the world from a tender age.
Wow.
Received millions in endorsement to travel the world. And they must have seen how, you know, first world country and society live and how their security head operate and perform.
Right.
And make the comparison with what I'm going in Jamaica. When we see we youth them gone by the wayside and, you know, certain people who responsible with justice and all these things turn a blind eye, yeah, to all the situation. Then when you come out and I endorse them. Yeah. So certain people don't sell. Yeah? So the whole thing now, my Jamaican people, is that seat of the dog is man. Yeah? DEA say enough is enough. So when we look at Liam Crab, just a crawl out time hole and come out and I say, well boy, you know, them have done a wonderful work last year and even the beginning of this year. Yeah, when at the beginning of this year, the police them killed 12 people within 48 hours. Amazing in Crab. Amazing. But crap, what you need to do is tell the people why you went into your wall. Because remember, you know, DEA knew about you too. Was it because your name was on the list that sits on the DPP desk up to this blessed moment? And the Jamaican people can't hear nothing? What is going on with that extradition order? Because remember a long time you each up in a WikiLeaks, you know. And I watch a long time and know every move you make. I remember you have friends too within your cabinet who depend it as well. Yeah, so the whole thing is that the police and its hierarchy in Jamaica is in a shambles. As it relates today, having to answer to a lot of questions from the drug enforcement agent. You understand? Yes, and people are quivering at them boot right now. Crab just came back in composure, you know, and crawl out time cold. But you know, in time, you're so entrenched into a situation in your country, you can't stop pick it up. So you have to pick up the nasty criminal police that we are deep the cocaine. You have to pick up all the head like Bukutu. We have good work. When Bukutu mash up the place and run down the place. Because Bukutu over there, you know, as a face card, you know. I'm uncle and still the commissioner Owen Ellington. And we have concrete evidence and source in terms of, you know, knowledgeable communication skill. Yeah, so him around the day-to-day affair. Because remember, I never resigned at him willing up people.
Listen to this.
Forced. So when he come back to Jamaica now, you know, guys smiling. Andrew and Dr. Crab, they just hurriedly say, you have now. Bring in one of my family members, you know. Bring in Joopy.
Wow.
Yeah. And then in Joopy. Joopy don't have a clue about the job. Joopy don't have a clue. Joopy coming like Alvin Gale, but Andrew take from JDF and put an advent.
That Mr. Anderson then called Joopy. Now them taking from film job. Now have a clue about the job. Cam gone and give him bigger job overseas. Yo, I never see a leader like Andrew Jones that rewards failure. The man rewards failure. Just check it. Everybody with Andrew have a problem with are make him look bad. Don't they get a higher position? Wasn't Everald Warmington resigning at one point from his position? And then he came out and lashed out and said he was fired. And him bad and him go on and him. That's why I don't really give him no much credit when I see him rush him own people in the parliament, you know. Because it's all, to me, it's all a part of me a ball out because I want my partner. Me a ball out because I want a position. You hear him always talk about him get the most votes. When you hear him talk about how him get the most votes out of every candidate, it tells you where the state of the country is, that Everald Warmington get the most votes. Everald Warmington. With all the allegations leveled at him. Nasty allegations leveled at him that he has never come out and said it not no go so. Has never sued the individual. You don't know what I talk about. I don't need to spell it out. Winsome, what's up? Good afternoon. The nasty allegations leveled at Everald Warmington. Everald Warmington character is not of good, and him not have no good antecedents based after those allegations. That is a mucky, murky water. So, you know, I'm confused. I hope people show this man respect. To be honest with you, I'm kind of confused when I think about it sometimes. No respect, Jamaica. All of them is the same. None of them in the Jamaica Labour Party can hold their head high and say, I am not tainted. You hear what I said? Now, let me tell you something. If I'm a part of a government entity and I see certain things going on, at some point, if you have any integrity, you'll have to do something to clean up the situation. All the members of the Jamaica Labour Party have done is ignore the situation, lie about it, right? And just go along to get along. So Warmington and them, all of them was defending Andrew. When him started there, they attacked the Integrity Commission. Right? So all of them are tainted. Every last one of them. Right? So when I look upon now this situation now, with a man where the USA forced him to resign from the position, then put in family member in the post, and then after that the family member they come out, and next family member put in again. No, Jamaica not run right. Jamaica is not running right. Our Vaz don't know. Somebody say why Vaz so lie. Our Daryl Vaz don't know. Because I look like them have one press conference earlier, Where Daryl Vaz don't know. What did he say? Send me the clip. Send me the clip. No, I cannot identify one member of the Jamaica Labour Party that is of integrity at this point. Not even one individual. And if they are there, the cloud of darkness that cover that party, whether in front or behind it, you can't even look from an aerial view and see light. Or when the sun shine, the clouds surround the entire party. Darkness. Everybody associated with the Jamaica Labour Party is being covered in darkness. Bolo, they all are criminals. If the head of the stream is corrupt, the entire river will be dirty also. What a piece of prophetic word from Mr. Mark Jefferson Gordon. You know, Dre Bryan said something in his life. Big up Dre Bryan. Because when I started the live, I was watching Dre Bryan show, right? Dre Bryan said something in it. I mean, I tell you, say, the man is so on point, brother. I want to play one little clip of it, you know. I want to play one little clip of it. Hold on, the people. I'm going to change computer.
Before time. Speaking on ethics, come here. Is it ethical, Jamaica, for the office of the Prime Minister to be running ads of the Prime Minister's speech 365 days for the year per nation? Well, come here now with the blouse and skirt disappear. Me want to ask the labor rights them something, and me want to ask Juliet Cuthbert Flynn, the donkey of
Hold them, Dre. Hold them, Dre Bryan. Yo, me say man did it. Juliet Cuthbert wicked. Listen to this.
So people figure stand before ethics committee. Let me ask you something.
Yes.
Juliet Cuthbert Flynn.
Yes.
You think it is ethical?
Yes.
For the office of the Prime Minister.
Right.
They're running all kind of ads.
Yes.
365 days of the year. Per NNN. What is the budget for that?
Yes.
Speaking on ethics. What tender? Come here, labor right, make we sit down and talk, no?
Yes, no man.
Was it put to tender where all of the radio station them could have put in them bid and run the ads them for the office of the Prime Minister? Me want to ask if all of them ads there one run up and down for NNN. Where is the ethics? The one with them when put to tender. What is the budget for that? You don't find it unethical.
Talk true.
You don't find it unethical. Donkey of the day, woman. Why we couldn't continue to do it? Why? Because he have to continue to bail out NNN. So that's when the corruption them come up, they know how to spin it. And put a different perspective to the nation. Is it that? Is that the reason? So that the fool people them can listen and not check out things for themselves? Is that ethical? Cuthbert Flynn? Did that contract put to tender? And that we want to ask, nationwide of the contract. We set up all kind of tent and bring it live. We want to ask if those things were put to tender. Any other radio station did get the opportunity to bid for it? Speaking of ethics.
Hey.
Speaking of ethics.
Hey.
Huh? You are talking about ethics, and I call for Dennis Garden and Jack them come before ethics committee. Where were you? Huh? Me ask you if the contract them they put to tender. Where you have the Jamaican taxpayer pay out to NNN.
Fix our business.
Bailing them out. To pay their rent down at digital headquarters.
Mighty God.
Look at England, Jamaica.
Yes.
Are you aware that the Prime Minister of England, once again, they might look to remove him as the Prime Minister?
Yes, I read that. I read that the other day. And the only reason why they might try to remove him as the Prime Minister is because he appoints somebody that is associated with Epstein. Not that him associated with Epstein, you know, that he appointed somebody that is associated with Epstein. Want to see how them the people that serious in the UK? Jamaica, we are joke. Andrew Warner should not be the Prime Minister of the country with all of the things them that is hanging over his head with his statutory declaration, and alleged tax tax invasion. You remember from in the early part when I try to run, and Miss Zara Burton bring up the situation. Let me tell you something, man. Jamaica now run good. Jamaica now run good, and the people in Jamaica are our fault. Because we allow these people to operate with no checks and balances. Right? No checks and balances. The country, our moral and ethical compass has totally been eroded. Totally. We have normalized criminality. We have normalized the death culture. We have normalized the abuse of men. We have normalized the abuse of women. We have normalized the abuse of children. We have normalized corruption in the country from the politician them. We have normalized it. I saw the thing set. Dangerous. Dangerous, ladies and gentlemen. Dangerous.
Is it ethical for NNN to continue to report and post all those ads out of the office of the Prime Minister when the same nationwide owe $1.5 billion? Where is the ethics in that? Come here, Juliet Cuthbert Flynn. Speaking of ethics, we want to ask you again. Do you think it's ethical? Is it ethical?
Mighty God!
Nationwide to be carrying all the live proceedings pertaining to the Jamaica Labour Party? Did any of those live broadcasts put to tender?
My goodness.
You think it's ethical for all of the ads then when nationwide are run for the office of the Prime Minister, knowing that such a station owe the nation $1.5 billion?
Whoa.
How is it that you continue to do business with this entity?
Whoa.
You think that is ethical?
Whoa.
You're not gonna like me.
Whoa.
You're not gonna like me. And this woman stood up in the Honorable House of Parliament and have the audacity to come and call out.
Yes.
For Dennis Gordon and Jack then come before.
Mighty God.
An ethics committee. Where were you? Where were you when Dalrymple used her benefit as an MP?
Come on.
In the IN vehicle for
Come on.
Zero taxes paid. The fact that she was charged and bring before the court of this land. She has done something wrong that is unethical, unheard of, and she should be fired.
Of course.
What did the Jamaica Labour Party do?
Put her back.
You guys did.
Run in the election.
Unethical to bring her back.
Yes.
Speaking on ethics.
Yes. Talk about it.
Look at what Christopher Tufton has done with marketing.
Come on now.
Take up taxpayer money.
Come on
and
now.
give woman.
Yes.
To conduct work on the behalf of the people of this country.
You know, I have to go to something. Because him raised that issue, then I have to go to something. Let me go and play it still. I go find it. That is an excellent. I go to Christopher Tufton. That's an excellent point.
Take up taxpayer money and give your woman to do work on the behalf of the people of Jamaica. Your own woman, this not go to tender. Is not like say you take up the money and pitch. Make a pitch to 10 person. You take up the $80 million, put it in your woman and
Mighty God.
It, and no find it unethical.
Come on now.
The audacity.
Come on now.
Norman done. We have the anatomy tax office
boop,
down building for all these years.
Yes.
And the Labour Party still a
Extreme beauty.
Parent for a business that closed. As a sitting member of parliament, you are getting direct money from the government. You not find that unethical?
Nobody said anything to Norman Dunn. None of them. This is why I tell you that I can't trust nobody in the Jamaica Labour Party. No. Hey, Mr. Marlon Morgan, you see if you're not talking at Parliament, nobody put out no press release. Don't. You have no moral right or authority or fiber to speak on Mark Jefferson Cody in any capacity. As a matter of fact, you have none to even speak on anybody in the People's National Party. If you want to attack somebody, go and go attack Dennis Gordon. If you're bad. Go and say things that are not in the document if you're bad. Go and go say it, man. Go and go talk about Dennis Gordon, man. You see what happened to TVJ? Go and go talk about Dennis Gordon. Summer, what's up? Yeah, man. Run up your mouth. Marlon Morgan about Dennis Gordon. But don't speak on Mark Golding. Mark Golding's position where corruption is concerned, it is quite pellucid. It's clear. It's cogent. Everybody understands where he stands with it. So, you can't mix. Mark Golding no mix and mingle. Jay Bryan raised the point. You see Mark Golding in the parliament, he man relaxing, man. You know when you're not part of any corruption and your hands are not dripping in blood and drugs and them something there. Real man of integrity. Clean. Like a whistle. When they know that, you can just... You know? That's why they fear him, you know. Because they don't know if you do with Mark Golding, you know. Mark Golding going to power, a place that got shake up. Dalios done. You remember good.
But you have the nerve.
Out of order.
You have the nerve to come back about PNP and ethics.
Mighty God,
you have the nerve.
The audacity.
To talk about PNP and ethics.
Fix them business, bro.
England once again under the radar. Them want the England Prime Minister to step down. Remind you, Jamaica, he's not in any hanky-panky, you know.
Him not in a nothing.
The Prime Minister of England, there is only a report. Just like how
and the man they want to remove him.
The Commission report and the Auditor General report. And so in England, you have one report come out, and some people in a party name get called up. He, as the Prime Minister, no do nothing hanky panky, and the whole people are called for him to resign. Eh? Why can't we have the same kind of accountability here in Jamaica?
Come on now, talk about it.
If you choose
talk
to
about
sit in the seat of the highest seat of the land, the highest office as a public servant in this country, and you're naming a corruption, your own colleagues will ask you to walk away or step aside. That is how it is done in England. Any of your name call up any corruption, your own corruption stand against you and ask you to step down. So what is different here in Jamaica? Huh? What is different here in Jamaica? When it comes to politics and political party in Jamaica, they only see one side. Only your side, them see they don't condemn corruption or wrongdoing totally. Only when it's on your side, they call it over. Once they pass for them side, them no see it. Huh? Them no see it. Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
No, me I gonna release that video there, you know. Well, I have to release it in parts because it's actually a 2-hour video. While I was live, I was recording. So I really one part of Dre Brian live we did a record, and you when I get hot and hot, I'm say, you know what? Me just record the whole thing while me live. So I did have a computer here, so I use the other one. So yeah, it's a 2-hour video. He spoke about a lot. Some of it I haven't heard yet. It look like him talk about Jack then. Him talk about the UHWI. And this look like, who this? Emily Shields. Talk about Emily Shields. Why may I tell her the hypocrisy? She not get one award too from the government. Hey! We had to tell us, brother, them people are unreal, man. And him talk about Winston Ennis. No, him really did deliberate them wickedness, man. I don't know why nationwide go stir up your ansness. Because Jerry Bryan did them wicked this morning. Oh gosh, man. So me have that video I recorded on your live stream. You see me? Yeah, one part I when I end still with the music and so that I got cut off. And then it go to our next live automatically. Yeah, so. Yeah, me don't know when me I go post that or how me I go post it. More than likely, me have got to do some editing and post the part that I want to post. But anyway, Christopher Tufton and Market Me. Integrity Commission. Boy, me love you know, Integrity Commission. I want to know if you do the right thing. I want to know if you take it to the highest action to fight against corruption in the country in regards to the actual government and the big wigs them. Poor people are being held accountable for years. Poor people has been abused by the judicial system for years. One, because they lack knowledge of the actual law. Two, because they don't really have the money in terms of go get representative, right? Good representative. Because when you have the right, good lawyer them, enough of them cases would have thrown out in a court where people get prosecuted for. Because them not have the right representative. No. Integrity Commission. Mr. Will Rattigan raised a serious point that if you guys are truly about improving, you have to take this one on the chin and take the L. Based off of what I say. Yes, sir. You really have got to do some internal introspection as to what really went wrong and how did you guys fumble in this regard. Right? We can't continue like this Integrity Commission. Only listen to this. Listen to this.
They said, returning to the relationship between Ms. McDonough and Dr. Tufton. She advised that she met him in 2011 in a professional capacity because and at the time she managed the data center for the party. I think that meant the jail. She said she's known him since 2011 while she was working in a professional capacity. And that there was something on social media about wife cheated on and social media thing and that they said he was involved in a relationship with her for 7 years and all those things were. See, right at the top, she says, which allegations were false. Then she went on to say, I consider romantic affiliation as alleged to be a private matter which has no bearing on, listen to this, which has no bearing on the contractual relationship. So what she's saying is that whatever relationship I had with him, it has no bearing on it, but guess what?
It does.
Later on,
it does.
Never had a relationship with him for a good period of time, even though I knew him for that period of time. So after she made that statement, she come back again and she make another statement. It is right here by Miss McDonough by way of a further. Let me see, make it happy. I want to see this now. Follow me. Follow me. Look at the top. By way of a further statement, meaning another statement. No, she's clarifying it. And she said, in fact, she used the word clarity. She said that in my prior statement, clarity was not brought to an alleged romantic relationship between myself and Dr. Tufta. You know what she said? That in my prior statement, I didn't clarify it enough concerning a relationship, a romantic relationship between myself and the minister. Now look at this. Pay careful attention now. She said, I now seek to do so. I need to set the record straight because the first time around,
never said,
you know, kind of ambiguous based on what people are saying.
Left some gray areas. Left some gray areas.
Yeah, some gray areas. I don't want to clear. I'm going to shine the spotlight and let everybody know what's going on.
Listen up, people.
Said, I now seek to do so by making it absolutely clear that on or about 2016, 17, 18, 19, and by the way, Lindsay, it shouldn't be on or about, it should be in or about. And I'll tell you a little, English is my second language, Patois is my first language, but I learned a thing or two. One of them is that when you're going to use, if you're going to use on, you must have a specific date. So you say on February 16th, on or about February 16th. But if you're going to use a year, you can't say on 20. You take out the about. You take out the or about. That's how you clarify it. The word she's using. That's how you clarify the sentence. So you would say by making it, see what it says, making it absolutely clear that on, if you want to test the sentence, you take out or about. So it would read that on 2016. That's incorrect. It can't be on 2016. It should have been in. So she should have said, I'm making it absolutely clear that in or about 2016, 17, 18, and 19, the period during which Market Me was involved in Jamaica moves, the subject matter of the investigation, Dr. Tufton and I only had a professional relationship. Remember, the question is about a romantic, see right saying now? The question is about a romantic relationship. Just in case people don't follow me. See right there, so. The man talk about, whoa. All right, let me draw. All right. So let's talk about that. Romantic.
You drawing a line?
A line, not, yeah.
The point that too big to draw a line, man.
Hold on a minute. Hold on there. You there? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, see this out. Romantic relationship for the black there, right? And then if you look at the bottom of the sentence, it says what? At the last sentence, it says, I only had a professional relationship. So what she's saying, follow me people. What she's saying is that between in 2016, 17, 18, and 19, I only had a professional relationship with him. So what she's saying, because they're asking her about a romantic relationship, what she's saying is after 2019, I started having a
romantic relationship.
Yeah, it's right there. She said, I want to make it clear that during this time, yeah,
it is implied.
It is implied that after up to 2019, my relationship with the minister was purely professional. Because remember now, the question, because she said they were getting contracts during that time period. And so the commission wanted to find out if they had a romantic relationship, because if they did, it could spell all kinds of trouble. For both of them, actually. But particularly for the minister. So she said 2016, 17, 18, 19, we had the contract. During that time, I only had a professional relationship. Is that so, Lindsay? Is that so? Well, let's test her statement. Let's test it. And remember now, look at the dates. 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019. Yes? Yes. Make we go to another page. Now, this is 56. Yeah. Let's go to page 11. Same report. Okay. All right. Look at this section, 5.1.1. It says a review of the QCA database. That's a database that you're supposed to put contracts in. A review of that database revealed that the ministry awarded a total of 13 contracts to market meat. The particulars of supported contracts are detailed here on. Remember what you said? 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019. So, if you follow what she's saying, it would appear as if she started having a relationship with the minister after 2019. And if she did, that's a huge problem.
Huge problem.
If she did if she started having a romantic relationship with him after 2019, because she said, it wouldn't be a problem if there are no contracts. But she said 2016 to 20. Remember, no, this is a clarification statement. This is not the first statement. She come and use the word clarify. I'm clarifying it. 2016 to 2019, I only had a professional relationship with him, leading one to believe that, okay, so you started, if you were having a romantic relationship with him, it would have been after 2019. Take a look at this, people. This is a contract, right? Here's the last contract in 2019. August 8th. Remember what you said, 2019. August 8th. Look at this. There's a contract in 2020. 2 contracts in 2020. One in June, one in July.
Wow.
Look.
2021.
In 2021.
Hey.
One in January, one in March.
Mighty God.
So did she have a relationship with him while she was getting these contracts? Did she have a romantic relationship with him while her company received these contracts? Because if she did, it is a clear breach of the procurement rules and other rules as well. A clear breach. Remember what you said, 2016 to 2019, I only had a professional relationship with him. So the question then is, what kind of relationship did you have with him in 2020 and 2021? I just threw that out there, people, for you to understand what's going on. And then getting back to the Integrity Commission, I want to show you something. Why I feel as strongly as I do about the things I've said about them. Let me show you something. I want to get to the recommendations. Okay, here we go. All right. Listen to this. See this? This is what they did with the minister. You know? This is what they did with the minister. They referred it to who? To Speaker Juliet Holmes. It's right there. See it right there?
Keep it in the family.
See it right there? It was referred to the speaker, and it says, having regard to the conflict of interest concerns around Dr. Tufton's introduction of Marketney and his friendship and his subsequent involvement in discussions from which he ought properly to have recused, the DI recommends that this matter be referred to the Honorable Speaker of the House of Representatives. And guess what? Tell me what happened.
Nothing.
Tell me what happened after it went to the Speaker of the House.
Nothing.
You don't hear anything?
Nothing.
You don't hear nothing? Why she never come and say, why the Integrity Commission never said, Speaker, forget about what the minister said. The person with whom it's alleged he had this relationship with said that up to 2019, it was a professional relationship, leading us to believe that there was something more after 2019. And after 2019, she received 4 contracts, 2 in 2020 and 2 in 2021. And this is the best they could do. For me, and this is my personal opinion, it wouldn't have stopped here. It wouldn't have stopped with me sending something to the Speaker of the House. It wouldn't have, it couldn't have, it shouldn't have. It must not happen. And folks, time is at a premium, so we won't even get to that because now we're going back to the Dewey thing. Time is at a premium, but we will show you in the fullness of time. We will show you 6 cases where the Integrity Commission did things like this. She did things like this. But folks, Judith and Narda, when we are trying, don't follow the shiny object. What I'm saying is that the Integrity Commission should have bring action against them. Them send it to the Speaker. I don't blame the Speaker in this instance, no, because the Speaker never asked for it. It's them referred to the Speaker. It's them referred to the Speaker. And somebody said, where is the opposition should take it in the House. At least ask the question. You know what I mean? They didn't ask her the question. They didn't. So, and there's a lot more in this report too. But then we're going on to.
So, back to Juliet Wallace. Juliet Cuthbert. So Juliet, you know no problem. You know no problem with that situation. You don't have any problem with market mean situation. So based off of the information that Mr. Widratigan does show off of the report, right? Based off of the information, right? The lady come back to clarify the relationship what she have with Christopher Tufton, right? So it's like the man them say, if she's going to tell them that after 20 she didn't have a she didn't have a she only had a business relationship with him up until 2019. Well, what happened after that? My live is flagged for violation. TikTok, me gonna end the live. When you come over to YouTube here, when you just come over to me YouTube, Bolo VNR 2.0. Come over to me YouTube. I'm tired of them. Every minute them a block me something. Tired of them, man. Come over to YouTube. I'm gonna end the live here, people. Bolo VNR 2.0. Come over to YouTube. No. Sorry about that, guys. TikToker do the most. TikToker do the most. Right now. Let me put this one right here, so I have it to them. Right. So, the young lady, or the lady, basically implied that after 2019, the relationship between her and Christopher Tufton was not just business. It was something more. That's what she implied. Because she came back to give what? Clarification about their relationship. And the specific wording of her clarification suggests that their relationship is more than a business relationship after 2019. So if indeed that is the case, that it was more, and she got contracts after the relationship moved past business, she still got some contracts after that, so there's still a breach. And then now, the fact that she's saying that, we have to now question the integrity of our statement to ask whether or not if it was after 2019 or they were having a relationship the whole time. I believe that it is fair to question that, ladies and gentlemen. I believe it is fair. Yeah, man. I believe it's fair to question whether or not the relationship is strictly platonic the whole time. So, you know, I have to admit that the Jamaica Labour Party is better at being the opposition than the People's National Party. That's for sure. But I also have to admit the People's National Party is better at running the country than the Labour right them. Those two things are absolutely true. But I'll tell you this. The PMP in opposition is still a problem for the JLP because, yo, every chance they get, they are very calculative in their approach. Let me tell you why the JLP is better. Because they break the rules. They break the law when they are in opposition in terms of the rules of engagement. They use buzzwords. They use propaganda. The PMP does not use propaganda. The PMP stick to the facts. Them stick to the facts and them ask the relevant questions. That's what the PMP does. You feel what me I say? And so what I'm going to say. Them stick to the relevant questions, ladies, and them stick to the actual facts. Because every single minute thing that the Labour them get, them is so pressed, you know. Yo, let me tell you something, man. The Labour them is so pressed, brother and sisters, that undo move. Undo move again. Let me see if I hit this. I think I hit this.
I appreciate morning. A very pleasant good morning to each and every one of you who are here. Y'all exceeded my expectations. I appreciate. Good morning, Gar.
Where you say I am redeemed, someone must get the benefit of the doubt. No. Listen, when you associate yourself with devils and snakes and you wrap up with them, I can't get the benefit of the doubt. I would be foolish to do so. Why? Because she's a woman? No. Me not think like that. I don't think like that. And I don't look at men. You see where women, most women stay? Uno would have want to give benefit I doubt because of a woman. Me as a man, now go give a man the benefit I doubt because he's a man. I'm looking at the situation based off its merit. That's what I'm looking at. Right? I'm looking at its merit. Because, listen guys. Ethically, they know that it's wrong what they did, you know. Ethically, they know what they did was wrong. Them know within themselves that them wrong for what them do. They know within themselves that they fleeced millions of dollars from the taxpayers. They know within themselves that they did that. Within themselves. But guess what? You know illegal. Enough for them eyes. Me now got prison feet. And so what if them wanna sleep together? And that's the mentality, you know? That's the mentality, ladies and gentlemen. That's the mentality. Because if you listen to the statement that she said in the thing, she said even if them wanna have a relationship, it wouldn't matter about the contract. You never hear that part there. You know want me play it over back? You never hear that part there what she say. So when me say, me know why me say what me say. You understand? Me not trust her. I don't trust none of them. Because for her to say that means her lines. Mommy Smarty say you watch Mark Stewart. Eh? Because I tell you so on the phone loud, you know. They might pick up everything from you, you know. Tell you so on the phone loud. Sometimes when I don't just talk, I don't know because of our place there, it's like a nice travel go straight come up. Like one sound wave. But anyway, Megan say, big up Bolo, more blessing. Thank you so much. Thank you, Megan. How you doing? So she does not see anything wrong even if they were sleeping together. That is what her statement is saying. It doesn't affect negatively or positively. She basically I say, yo, either way, that no affect nothing. So how can you trust somebody like that that doesn't even recognize or refuses to recognize that ethically, procedurally, something is wrong with a man sleeping with a woman, being a part of government, and then giving her government contracts? She not see nothing wrong with that if that's the case, you know? Because, to be honest with you, there's some women that think that them situation between them leg supposed to grant them these types of advances depending on the stature of the man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, side chick. Yo, you have to make some things happen. Yeah, man. That's how most women think, especially when they're of the world. If they're not of the world and they're looking and they're being guided by the Most High as a servant, that's very different. But let us be real, the women of the world, that's how they think. Them believe that the situation between them legs is like a card machine. You understand? Once you put the card in, money comes out. Not true. Worse when if you make a deposit, you remember good. Anyway.
Good morning, Delfrida, Janet Thompson. everybody that is here, Shakisha, Tiny, everybody with the here, thank you guys for joining me once again.
Yes.
On the Dre Bryan Show.
That is it.
I just want to get straight into it because I realize that state media nationwide is at it again. And I don't know if they don't have anything to do but to spew narratives to the fool people that listen to their station.
Yes.
So just let me get right to this. I didn't even plan to start my class, but I realized 8 minutes ago they posted this on their platform. And so I decide that I have to. Good morning, Auntie Sharon. Good morning to all those in Eastern St. Thomas. Good morning, Southeast Clarendon. Big up on yourself, Westmorelanders. Everybody over there in Southeast St. Catherine. Dr. Dawes. Dr. Dawes rising to prominence. I had no doubt in you. Anything my party decided that me I work with. If my party decides say Ray, we are set A. Anything the party do, I believe in a Matt Jefferson Golding.
Yes.
And if the party say Ray, Ray, we are stay with party. Good morning to my lovely people in St. James.
Yes.
Good morning, South St. James.
Yes.
Good morning to North East. Good morning. Lord have mercy. Make a play one game with me.
So, wanna see energy when man start off with it, that is a show, yeah. A be a thing. So, Crawford steps down from PAAC amid alleged tensions with Bunting. Yo, we don't know, but nationwide is truly the weapon that is formed against the country and good democracy and our taxes. Yeah, man. Them are the weapon we form against good governance and with taxes, the collection of with taxes. No joke, no look a joke about it. Them two terrible, man. Anyway, there was a part on that where I think say, we didn't need to use, but we're going to delete that. That can go on. That part they can go on. Where I actually introduced it nationwide. What I want to get to is, hold on, there's something's going on, you know. TVJ. I'm not even get to watch the rest of Mystic Sensation something. So I'm going to do that later. Pia Bangarang. Come on, TVJ. See, some things are going in our news here. TVJ. Not TVJ live stream. TVJ News. Today, yes.
The crime scene now. The police say they are hotly pursuing 3 triggermen behind a gun attack in Rocky Point, Clarendon on Monday evening. 2 women, a mother and daughter, were shot and killed in the incident, while a third person...
hold on. At this somebody at talk about Vaz clarifies response to all the... Why Darry Vaz always have to clarify for himself? Him bad at maths and him bad at communication. Why must he always clarify himself, Jamaica? Who never ask yourself that question there? Because now, you know, you have certain entities, you have blasting, you know, a couple article well me see come out in a paper. I say, but wait, what kind of presidents this? They must send. It appears as if them above the law. So make we hear what Darrell Vaza say as now. Because apparently there was a press briefing today because I saw something in the Gleaner with JPS. The JPS man attack. So make we hear what going on now. Make we get a little bit up to date, ladies and gentlemen. With what is taking place in our country. Make we listen to this.
Good afternoon and welcome to the Midday News for Wednesday, February 11. I'm Karian Simpson. A special welcome to our viewers on YouTube, TVJ International in the Cayman Islands, and online at onespotmedia.com. Here's what we have in the bulletin.
Telecommunications Minister Daryl Vaz clarifies Auditor General's report on Starlink devices. 24-year-old soldier killed in gun attack along Waltham Park.
Yeah, there. 24-year-old, and I never know him so young enough. I said Apostle Jeffrey showed to work. Yo, I said the man is so on point. Nobody can tell me say Pastor Jeffrey showed to work. Not here from the throne room at heaven. Nobody can tell me that. Them say if you try his spirit and prove it, not true. Well, he proven it many times for that the man they are here straight from the throne room of the Most High. You hear the man warn you know about the police them. Hey, this a story I might be one story way deeper than what we thinking. You remember good, the man say nobody not safe. The man say nobody not safe in a police force. Good cop versus bad cop. Whole heap of things are going to reveal. You know see what I go on and see that? Hey, mama. Let's continue.
And later in sports, Sunshine Girls are swept 3-0 by Australia.
Whoa, that's not good.
Now the details. To begin this afternoon, Telecommunications Minister Daryl Vaz has sought to clarify his rejection to the Auditor General's report, which stated that he breached procurement rules in the purchase of Starlink devices. He made the clarification at Wednesday's post-cabinet press briefing.
I wish to make it abundantly clear my respect for the Auditor General's department and the Auditor General and the work it is mandated to do.
Brother, stop it nice. You are Andrew Honest now, no respect for the Auditor General. Two want to come out strong against the Auditor General. I reject. Oh, remember that I will never forget. Andrew Honest sought to make the lady appear as if she was incompetent. Oh, remember the article?
But I maintain this is a national disaster. Extreme times require practical and prudent actions.
It requires legal, practical, prudent actions, not illegal actions. So he's basically saying the same thing, you know. Wrong and strong, you know. Wrong and strong. He cannot challenge the Auditor General upon our findings. The findings are what they are. He breached the law. But they want to use the gaslighting of, oh, you know, yes, it's a hurricane and, you know, we have to just do it that way and break the law to help the people them.
And as a senior legislator and minister of government, I am always reminded that I'm under duty to uphold the Constitution and laws of Jamaica.
Why we have to remind you? That's not saying anything. Why you don't just uphold them? If we have to constantly remind you, that means you don't know them or you are breaking them. Not true. I could hear that again. You have to listen to them in Jamaica. I'm telling you, you have to listen to them. Listen to what I say.
Master, extreme times require practical and prudent actions. And as a senior legislator and minister of government, I am always reminded that I'm under duty to uphold the Constitution and laws of Jamaica, for which I fully respect.
Oh, you respect them and I break them. And I breach them. I don't understand that. Oh, you breach the procurement rules them. And the guidelines. And the procedure. And you say you respect them. This is like a man who are abusing girl and I say, baby, you know some love you. But every day I'm thump her in her face. And bust up her lip and bust up her eye. Make it make sense, Jamaica. That makes sense too, no?
When asked if he now accepts that he breached the procurement guidelines, he had this response.
My position is very simple. I'm justifying my position while
he's justifying himself for breaching the procurement rules. That is what he's saying. I want to accept this. My Mighty God of Daniel. Hey, something have to change in Jamaica, you know? We can't continue like this with them, man, dog. God have to remove them. We can't continue like with them, man, a senior member. Senior member, long time them in politics. They should be the one setting an example for the younger ones coming up. And this is the example to be wrong and strong. I keep press conference, I repeat the same thing we said before, and doubling down on it even worse. Brother, we have to hold him accountable.
When asked if he
knows that
he breached the guidelines, he had
no
this response.
My position is very simple. I'm justifying my position while basically paying respect to the AG's department and her for her job that she does, because I do not wish to become in a controversial position with any agency of government. My position remains that I justified today why I did it, because I believe it's important to clear the noise so that people hear from me directly as to the position that I have taken. It's a
Yo, this a man here and tough than Andrew. Anytime people are talking about legit problem with the government and governance, them call it noise. I say to you, I cannot wait for God to remove you. God is the only saving grace. God have to deal with you, brother. What do you mean nice? Us holding you accountable is nice. The Auditor General holding you accountable is nice. Us echoing what the Auditor General is saying is nice. So there's no substance to it. There's no valid reason. It doesn't stand on anything. It upon sinking sand. The fact that you breached the procurement rules and guidelines and the law. You breached the law. I'm talking about your... Yo, may I tell you, that is like a man coming and saying, yo, you know, say, me go over there so and thief that man there. Food out of house because my family they hungry and one storm just pass and lick me. And that's why I do it. Y'all got prison. Cause you thief. You're going to prison. He's acting as if he had no choice. He's acting as if it take him 2 seconds to do the right thing. It was an imminent threat and I had to get the Starlinks right away. Bull-ish. I want to get 700 free. You're telling me that you couldn't use the 700 them adequate enough? And then to further unjustify him justifying his wrongdoing, 121 of the Starlink them now use. Where them procure, make it make sense, Jamaica. Make it make sense. Yo, me can't accept them thing, brother. Yo, me tell you say, like all me say we know something. Them couldn't chat to me, you know. Me couldn't have a conversation with them. I don't want in them presence, brother. The man them upsetting. I don't know Philip Paul talk about him as long and have drink with all this man. How you feel? Normally, I don't talk about it, but my God, you are friends with this individual? Mighty God.
Proposition.
No, man. Hey, me would have shame for call this a man my friend. It could be, him have to straighten up, brother. Because I tell him the truth. That's why I'm not hold up a friend. I'm going to tell you the truth. We have a lot of associates, you know. That's different, you know. Associates. Who am I to say to you, whoop to whoop to whoop? But if you are my friend, I tell you the truth. I'm going to tell you the truth. I expect you to tell me the truth too. Because that's how we grow. Iron sharpens iron. You don't lie to your friend. and then make your friend go down one path of destruction or a path of weakness in character that compromises your friend, you have to tell your friend the truth. Make him vex and go on, make you vex and go on. One day she gonna realize that you are her hunger friend or you are him hunger friend. Because people them I rock with now, them are yes people. And the yes people them, I get them in a yes problems. Say yes. Say yes problems. Yes problems.
54-year-old soldier was shot and killed during a gun attack along Stephen Lane in Kingston 13 Tuesday night. Dead is Daniel Crawford of Bryansland District in Spalding, Clarendon.
Whoa.
A policeman who was traveling with the soldier escaped being seriously wounded after also coming under attack.
Wait. So a soldier did there with the police and him have to escape? What is that story?
The officer shot one of the gunmen after the man pointed a firearm at him. The gunman was shot multiple times but managed to escape. The police say the cop was also shot at by a group of men in the community, but he managed to elude them. He was assisted by other officers who returned with him to the area.
Ladies and gentlemen, my spirit tells me that there's more to this story. I will say nothing else. My spirit tells me that there is something more to this story. I never knew that there was another police with the soldier. And his story is what it is. Something tells me that there's more to this. I will say less. Let's continue.
The body of a male washed ashore in Farm District, Westmoreland, Tuesday evening. He has been identified as 51-year-old Franklin Thorpe of Colombian District, White House in the parish. Reports are that a child was walking his dog along the beach when he pounced upon the body. The child then went and alerted others. The police were later summoned. The police say the man was seen early Tuesday morning walking in the community, or rather the neighboring community. His body was later found around 6:30 p.m. partially submerged into the shoreline. When TVJ News visited the area, the man had what appeared to be bruises on his face. The police are investigating.
Okay.
Over in
That's
St.
all like
Mary,
murder.
amid a rising crime, the police have imposed curfews in sections of Boscobel, Stewarttown, Robbins Bay, Freehill, Oxford, and Geddestown. The curfews, which began at 6 p.m. Tuesday, will remain in effect until 6 p.m. Thursday. The Jamaica Constabulary Force says the measures follow ongoing feuds, heightened unrest, and criminal activity within the affected communities. Residents are required to remain indoors during the curfew hours unless otherwise authorized by the police. The JCF says the operations are ongoing, or rather are aimed at restoring order and maintaining public safety. Residents in St. Thomas are expressing satisfaction over the construction of a new bypass road after learning that a long-anticipated bridge project will not be completed anytime soon. The bypass is being built as a temporary alternative route, but commuters say conditions on the existing bridge that connects several communities have deteriorated rapidly.
I have a house right next to from the bridge, and it's close. We have to go all the way to Yalas come up parties here, really happening. A lot of people are suffering through guys. Some people don't have the bus here to pay the extra.
Because the school people them, they go across with the whole day, you know. Was a danger. So this happened to them.
So hold on, they want to school bus them with their elvas by. Want to school bus system. Enough of them not come yet.
I have my farm upland way, I have to drive way around.
Remember such man this say, I be a rapist, a murderer, I run taxi, you know. You remember? Hey, all of the taxi man vote for JLP. Hey, I don't know. Why you not stay like me? Brother, when people violate you, you have to remember that. Yes, man. Respect is everything. You understand? You don't have to do nobody nothing violent, you know. You don't have to do no violent. When election time come, then suffer, you never get a vote again. As soon as you deal with the politician, they never know. I say I don't know no vote for them people. Why I don't know him?
And although the bypass
Could have never been me.
relief,
Lady J Wagwan.
warning the
The tired Bolo. Them get trick again. Hey, me say. Hold on there.
authorities tasked with constructing the new bridge, they must not.
Let me skim through this fast, Karen.
Things is going to turn for the better.
We caught up.
Planning to bring him to the hospital. Broken. Just
What is?
the hospital, spend 8 days.
Where's about? Hold on there. Something about the hospital. Right, hold on.
I know that things is going to turn for the better.
We caught up with a single father, Delroy Britton, and his 3 special needs sons at
Oh,
the
that
Manchester
Virginia.
Hospital in Manchester. A second time interviewing him, and he's thankful for the help he's received so far. But his challenges have only worsened as it relates to his children.
First one was sick before, and I was planning to bring him to the hospital, but the last one he had a problem, and I went to give him a bath and was coming down from some.
I been a say a bad man about school bus. Me ask about school bus. Abina, that's funny. That's very funny. That's very funny, Abina. We know say. You know, so I can't take no call now, Karen. You better. Hold on, let me see if the computer have a WhatsApp on it. This is one on a register now.
Just spent 8 days with 2 of them, because he also had the fever and they gave him the seizure, so they have to admit him.
Now the son who has the fractures also has clubfoot.
The operation on it before, and because of I didn't get to go back to take out the second set of thing, yeah, he's still there. So they are broken. So whenever he's walking, he has to walk and hold on to my shoulder. So wherever I'm going, he's always on my shoulder.
Arlington Myers traveled from the neighboring parish of St. Elizabeth to meet the single father. He's trying to get medical help for his sons, but explains the federal government's cut in donations to hospitals in the U.S. is a major setback.
Medicare, Medicaid was one of their main substance of survival. And most of the hospitals that helped international families and children in medical care, it's very challenging. Plus, it's not guaranteed that they will get a visa. And then you would have to go through to get passports, arrange for an interview. It's about $80,000 now. And who is going to go with this child? The father can't leave them. Who is going to go? And he can't leave the other two.
And so he's challenging the government, political representatives, organizations, and local doctors to help the single father, even as he notes his main goal is to get them into school.
I know for some people this is going to sound taboo, and it's because people don't believe in a God why it's going to sound taboo. But that brother you try Jesus? No, seriously. May I ask a question? If you might listen, boss, you try Jesus because your problem, you know, is a problem that Jesus can fix. It's very, very tenuous, your problem where you have. So you have one child who needs to go foreign to go get aid medically. But you don't have nobody because you're a single father and you have to stay with the other two. So the child where they there automatically suffer, and all of them suffer and you suffer at the same time. Try Jesus, my general. Yeah, man, your whole life, your situation need God to put in hands on it. No little joke. Serious thing. Yeah, man, just surrender to Jesus because this a burden here. Not even his state, but I think they can really. You understand? Yeah, man, that burden here, it's very, 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 very touchy. Special needs children, 3 of them. No, my general, you have to try Jesus, brother. I have to try Jesus. No look a joke about it. God have to open it. I God have to open the door to fear. For your thing work. Effortlessly. Because it's like everywhere you turn, you buck up in one problem. Everywhere you turn. And unfortunately, like everybody else's life, your life can get worse. But it done worse already. So worse a worse are. Brother, you better try Jesus, brother. I'm so serious. Like, what you gonna do? You have to surrender, bro. Big man thing. Come on, man. I mean, you have 3 youth that have special needs. And you have to work. And you can't leave them or you survive. You think that Jamaica, Jamaica stay with everything. In some other country, you three of them, if you have the three of them, you have a chance. But Jamaica, brother, you have to thank God, bro. Believe, no look joke about it. Everywhere you turn, Maca joke your fam. And you have to look in your life, like, spiritually, what happened? Did something happen in your life that is causing this turmoil in your life with your youth them? You have to go look into that, bro. Because some of them things, when I see all with the youth them, when I see them still like so, I feel like see some spiritual thing, bro. Big man thing feel like a spiritual attack. I don't feel like say them things they just happen so. Naturally. I don't think so, bro. I don't think so, bro. You need all different type of help, fam. Believe you need all different type of help. And feel yo, I tell you say, man, remember when Pastor Peter said, raise your faith. You know, in situations like this, that's challenge whether or not or how much we believe in a God. You know? Because saying you believe in a God and living your belief in God are two different things, you know. That's why they say it's a walk of faith. It's a walk of faith. You feel me? I do it. Let me see me chat. Me can't get Karen on the line. Hold on there. Let me turn off the one. Karen said she want to say something to you people. See me can't get her on this one. Hopefully the WhatsApp not open. God have mercy. Oh, that one they open? Okay. You think that this one never open? But that the one they never open. You can't see stress by the man face in a man. Man loving you them, but I tell them I got through it. I got through it, man. Yeah, hello? Yeah.
I'm still praying, but I just pray the Lord is giving me safety in the Jamaica.
Maidens, what's up? Say that again.
Praise God. In that realm of the spirit, little about after 12 or 2-1. In the afternoon mode. God is on the realm of the spirit. Big and serious. Then they mash up Jamaica. See what I do, then they mash up Jamaica. Then it's like going at the realm of the spirit. Bolo, you feel the earth in the realm of the spirit. You bust and walk by the earthquake. The earth have a bust apart. Oh, hallelujah. Hallelujah. Praise God. Hallelujah. Then in the realm of the spirit again, the earthquake is and the tsunami up and up. The telescope is searching the realm of the spirit and it's a come before the month of March. And today already 11, so they have no more than 17 days before that the earthquake that is can anytime from now to the 28th of February. That's all the amount of time we don't have left. God, big and serious in the much. I'm still an equal this time is limited. In a you see everything who say or in the prayer nobody. over and over and I remember my spirit. I feel him prayed and I tremble when the earthquake comes. Not only him, GLP politicians, them nervous and tremble and prayed when the earthquake comes. And the Holy Spirit said they go run out of Jamaica. Because when time God don't smash up here and move up. They're going to run out in an exile. I'm going to tell you, all of the GLP politicians, they will get sick. And some of them will go to prison. But that's all you have to say now. God give you no message, I tell you. Yeah?
All right, mama.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Blessings. Man, listen. We just watch and look, you know. We just watch and look, Jamaica. Just watch God hand move. You see it? Right, that's the thing there. So watch God hand move. Now, the C-Talk. Hear what them have to say about C-Talk past TVJ. Hear this.
A former Deputy Commissioner of Police is this evening reacting to the Jamaica Constabulary Force's decision to establish a specialized investigations branch. The move follows a major shakeup at the Counter-Terrorism and Organized Crime branch, C-Talk. Mark Shields believes the move should be seen more than an attempt to regain public trust. Anthony Lugg has more in this primetime news follow-up.
What you have said?
The establishment of the Special Investigations Branch comes on the heels of the reassignment of several senior officers assigned to C-Talk following a multi-million-dollar cocaine seizure at headquarters. The development has sparked widespread public interest, with some Jamaicans questioning whether the changes go far enough and to address concerns of accountability and public trust. Mark Shields is a former deputy commissioner.
I think that generally speaking, the public at large in Jamaica have more confidence in the police than they probably ever have in the last 20, 30 years. I think that the timing in terms of the demise...
Mark Shields, where you smoke? Where am I smoke? Who sent him? Where am I talk about? You see, this is why external entities not to speak upon the people in our country. Where, brother, if you not live it, if you're not there, so. Yo, I don't know what you're talking about. Jamaican people have more confidence in our police force. You mean after them find say, don't see it, the man them sell cocaine? Some of them easy. All that work, brother, it come like your man them live in a Lulu land. A Lulu land, the man them live in here. Yes, Saturday. The salt, the oil, the olive oil, the you never buy the Mercy package for $26,000. You never buy the Mercy package. Yeah, man. Think look a joke. Saturday Sefi, please cover your home with the anointed oil from Mark Stewart. Salt too. In and around. Yeah, salt the whole place. When me hear Mark Stewart sermon about salt, you know, and he goes in the scripture, and I say, mighty God. And then me hear Apostle Shuttleworth talk about us being the salt and light. You know, representative of the Most High being salt and light. It will connect for me. All I connect for me, so. You know what I mean? My phone on charge. That time say they are 10%. Or what is? What is this? What is this? Let me just plug this out. Sometimes when I go through some things, you know, it's self-inflicted. You know what I mean? And you have to just go and hold it until the door then open up. The right thing up again. Yeah. I'm gonna try plug in that phone now. And hopefully it charges. Hopefully it charges.
Of CTOG. I believe, but I do not know, that this would have been planned some time ago because Dr. Kevin Blake will be looking at modernisation and restructuring. You don't do that overnight. This is a major policy change and a major reorganisation with
Mark Shields. So Mark Shields is saying that the actual shift up of CTOC does not happen overnight. You know, I don't know if Mystic Sensation has caught the wind of this yet, but I would love to hear from them. Because it has nothing to do with a long-term nothing. At the DEA, make the whole thing a shift up. Huh? A quick action. Them a type of mass move, yeah? Then, alright, let me show you a quick action. Is the reaction based off of the cocaine find on a CTOC, you know? It's not no long-term, not Mark Shields, who send you? I don't know about who send you. Yeah, are you an agent of the JLP? I try to twist the narrative and change the narrative? Brother, nobody no believe you, bro. Nobody with sense no believe you. After CTOC get catch with the cocaine in there, at that the time that they make up this and run and dismantle this and all them something there. Come on, I'm gonna see a real journalists them have inside information with the police them in the Air Force. What could on YouTube about? It's like to shift it as, oh yes, Kevin Blake, this is monumental and this is an effort to do. No. Because people get catch. We are called a spade, a spade. If nobody never get catch and the DEA never run in upon them and tell them, say, yo, we demand action in the United States of America, nothing would have changed. People still would have allegedly sell cocaine and see taxi on me. Who are you? But listen me, no man.
Staff, buildings, equipment, etc. So I think that it's really a bigger picture rather than focusing on one particular incident.
In a release on Sunday,
the biggest picture is the incident. No other picture no bigger than that, Mark Shields. Star girl, big up yourself. So you can't come divert. It's just because you're white, you think so we just gonna listen to you? Because you're a white man with an English voice? No, we see people for people. We don't business how you look and how you say. A foolish is your attack. Rubbish. Filth.
The JCF said the creation of the Special Investigations Branch represents a deliberate move by the JCF High Command to strengthen investigative capacity, address long-standing structural weaknesses.
That's what you call the media narrative. Yes, let it appear as if things are not falling apart while it's falling apart. And when the people then get extradited now, everybody, oh my God, we didn't expect this because we now follow the mainstream media. That's how they never expect it. That's how they never expect it.
Gaps and reinforce institutional integrity, particularly in complex, high-risk and sensitive investigations. For Mr. Shields,
any modern police force would write something like that, and it's absolutely perfect. It encompasses everything. It means that you do not want departments investigating crime in silos because that's where things can go wrong. What he's done is he's bring them all together under one umbrella, but there are specific areas and specializations. But if someone's involved in fraud one day of the week, they could be involved in robbery or kidnapping on another day of the week. So it's important those units work closely together. I think the important thing is that it's effective, that the management is strong, and that everyone works together.
In the meantime, the JCF...
So you have criminal amongst CTOC. We get reassigned to other places. And this is what? Strategic? You strategically put the criminal in our next place. Man, bro. Bro, them money smell like one pig farm. Them money argument come like one pig. You smell like one pig farm early in the morning. When I wash out yet. What is he talking about? Play that again. Listen to this.
Is everything. It means that
The man a praise the statement of the JCF, you know. Words we write down, you know. Words we can put together. So you're just praising the comprehension, the letter itself. What about the implementation and the results? I think this argument is very premature. Mark Shields, you need to go and sit down. You look like an agent of the state at this point. Who sent you? Who sent you, Mark Shields? You know, somebody have go looking at Mark Shields now. Who him know at Jamaica? Who him rub shoulder with? Because when I want to farm somebody, who want him, my friend? No, me I look at him strange. Because it's a foolishness when I talk. It's like him a butter up the JCF. He want to divert the real problem. You change, you move people. We don't see nobody go to prison. We don't see nobody go to prison. And you're acting as if there hasn't been an incredible breach in our security apparatus in Jamaica. And because of one piece of paper and a change of name of an institution, now everything is fine. Bro, nobody now buy that. That not sell over here, so critical thinking we do. That not sell. You sound like an agent, brother. Like somebody send you. No look a joke about it. Listen to the man.
Address long-standing structural weaknesses, close operational gaps, and reinforce institutional integrity.
Ladies and gentlemen, how many times have you seen and heard the Jamaica Labour Party, Andrew Honest, give you the best speech that sounds exactly like this? And when you look on the reality, you remember when them say the spark, I got spark? Not a spark. You remember when Andrew Honest said, we're going to build 3 STEM schools with the help of the Chinese in the next 6 years. 7-year pass, all now we no see it. What is words and a paper or words coming out of your mouth? Nothing until we see some blurred out results. What are you talking about? As if this is something. Listen to the man.
Particularly in complex, high-risk and sensitive investigations. For Mr. Shields.
Any modern police force would write something like that, and it's absolutely perfect.
Would write something like that, and it's absolutely perfect? Bro, whose man's is this?
Encompasses everything. It means that you do not want departments investigating crime.
The letter encompasses everything, which means that you do not want departments, bro. Are those words not implemented? Give it 2 years, bro. Give it a year. And then come back and talk to me. Make we see some results in a Jesus name. And then come back and say what you say now, if it pan out that way there. But you can't say this off on a letter. No, man, this a man, you're a madman, man.
I mean, silos, because that's where things can go wrong. What he's done is he's bring them all together under one umbrella, but there are specific areas and specializations. But if someone's involved in fraud one day of the week, they could be involved in robbery or kidnapping on another day of the week.
Then, my general, suppose the whole of them are criminal. Or 70% of them are criminal. Or 60% of them are criminal. In putting them one place does what? Them did they one place and do crime already. What are you saying? Them did they see it that do crime them already brawling. Big old superintendent get caught with cocaine. So what you say? The cat is the cat is out of the bag. Them cannot live this down. We not stop remind them about it. Them can't live it down. Them remind me every day say the crime rate gone down. Them remind me every day say them are the best police force in the world. Really now? Really? With these types of breaches, with them not live it down. We're not going to allow them to live it down. Them can take praise, them can take criticism. I'm here talk about justified criticism, not exaggerated criticism. What happened at CTAC is dangerous to the safety of the citizens of Jamaica.
Oh, Lord.
talking about?
So it's important those units work closely together. I think the important thing is that it's effective, that the management is strong.
Effective? Effective to do what? To continue criminality? Management is strong. Oh, you got to determine that. We don't reach now yet, bro. We come from a bad situation. A very bad situation. An extremely bad situation. With CTAC. To the point where it had to be dismantled. That's how bad it was. I don't understand these people. I don't. It bothers me. It really does.
And that everyone works together.
In the meantime, the JCF said,
work together for the cover things up.
As the reorganization underscores its commitment to continuous institutional reform, moderate policing standards, and the delivery of effective, accountable, and high-quality law enforcement in the interest of public safety and national security.
Crime has changed. So, for example, digital crime, fraud has grown massively. There are various other areas, cybercrime, etc. They didn't even exist a few years ago. So it's important that the police maintains a process of modernisation to ensure that those crimes are tackled. My hope would be that in relation to fraud and financial investigation, I know that they've struggled for years because that's a massively growing area of crime, but the size of the fraud squad was always relatively small. So I'm hoping that we'll see not only a change in structure, but also in establishment for each branch to represent the need at the moment, the demand.
Anthony Lugg, TVJ News.
Yo, Mark Shields, somebody said him. Somebody call him. Yeah, man. Somebody call him, man. Somebody call in a favor, man. This positive outlook of this man is not more than... It is absolute delusion to the reality of this. I cannot wait to hear from Mr. As a matter of fact, they're going to send this to Mr. Mystic Sensation right now. And tell him, say, I have to examine this argument here. Right now. Make me send this to him. Me not even going to wait. No look a joke about it. No go wait. I mean, I call him too, you know. I call him. Hopefully he answer. You know, so the man they busy. Working, you know what I mean? See me can get him on the phone. If him not answer, he might go, what? What, mommy? Mommy? You alright? Mommy alright? You alright? Why you not answer me? You alright? Oh, you frightened me, no, man. Mighty God, you frightened me, man. Alright, so me call him and you see the missed call. Yes, sir, Mystic. Take a look on that situation there, yeah? Yeah, man, this is what Mark Shields us about the whole thing. In terms of CTAC and the dismantling and everything. I really want to hear you examine that piece of argument, yeah? I want to know if it's just me. Listen to that. No, I really want to know if it's just maybe me I look funny wrong way, Jamaica. Maybe me I look funny wrong way. I'm gonna see if it's just me. Because something look like somebody push Mark Shields and him bump him head. You understand? Yeah. Yeah. It look like that going. I don't know Rasta. I don't know. What is? What triggered Warmington? So Warmington, they have a problem with Yo, you know what I'm saying? Allow them out, you know. Allow them out. Why this phone is still not charging? Okay. God. Me I go on rock it till it done, you know. I go on rock it till it done. Yes, so I want to go back to the article, guys. I want to go back to the article where Jamaica is considered a narco state. You understand? Yeah, man, Jamaica is considered a narco state. U.S. names Jamaica among major junk transit producers. Drug transit are producing countries. Published Tuesday, September 17th, 2024. Shelley said, Mark Shields is married to Emily Shields. Say no more. No, you see? No, say no more. I was on point. Me don't need to go no further. He is a plant. Mommy, you couldn't tell me say Mark Shields married to Emily Shields. Me never did know, you know. People now have to see with me, you know. Me not doing that people in business, you know. Because I'm not really business about them business, you know. Them personal business. So I don't remember these things. You understand? No, it makes sense, man. No, it makes sense. Everything I said I was on point about him a while ago. Everything me said. Somebody said him is a plant. Next thing you know, he go get award next. Fran Jones. Rotted. What a thing. Mighty God. Anyway, let's go back to the reality, ladies and gentlemen. And not the Lulu land thing with them depend. This was released Tuesday, September 14th, 2024. Zine. It says Washington SMS US President Joe Biden has named Jamaica among 4 CARICOM states on a list of countries designated as major drug transit or major illicit drug producing countries for fiscal year 2025. And in 2024, we see CTOC superintendent getting caught. You know, I need to pin up all those articles together and do a show. All articles of the Joel GLF big up. Me say I never remember nothing about Mark Shields and Emily Shields' marriage. I never remember nothing. If you don't listen to me argument, you notice I never mention Emily Shields none at all. I was looking at him and what he was saying and like, who sent your brother? Where this a come from? This don't make no sense. Now it makes sense. Because Emily Shields is a JLP apologist. So one household. A one house. That's what I mean. What I was even asking, who is his friends? No, I didn't read the text. Sorry, Ronnie's. I was asking, who is his friends? Who in rub shoulder within a Jamaica when you never hear me ask? I was asking these questions because I was totally, I never remember that. It's not that I don't know, you know, but I just never remember because it's not something I'm going to keep in my memory. I've never really spoken on Emily Shields. You understand? Like I really don't speak on Cliff Hughes. Like these people, who they are and what they do should be understood by everybody. Their reputation is what it is. Not credible as far as I am concerned. In regards to the commentary of the realities where governance is concerned in this country. They have zero credibility, ladies and gentlemen. In my book. It's a damn shame. It's a damn shame, ladies and gentlemen. Maroon election day delayed. Okay. This is how many want to go to.
Still on the crime scene, several persons were taken into custody after a high-powered weapon and a pit. Still on the crime scene, several persons were taken into custody after a high-powered weapon and a pistol were found in a yard in Flankers in St. James earlier today. According to the police, one of those persons, a man, was found with a submachine gun. Acting Operations Officer for the parish, Deputy Superintendent of Police Roderick Reed, gave details on this morning's find.
This morning, the police, along with our military counterpart, embarked on a operational activity in the flanker community. We subsequently seized 2 illegal weapons, which we removed from this community, one being a submachine firearm and the other a 9mm pistol. Now this brings to 8 the number of illegal weapons removed from the streets and communities within the...
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not sure if you guys are aware of a situation that happened recently with Queen of the South, where there's a football league in her constituency that they locked down because of potential criminal elements that might come through the area, right? Flanker is one of those places in St. James. They have a football league. And you see where them find a flanker? So how them not lock down the football league in a flanker, but them lock it down in a Queen of the South place. Hey, me tell you something. God knows, hey, Jamaica, God knows sleep, you know? Every time them do something, when not straight, God expose them. So, them are going to lock down the football league in a flankers now, because they find this a flankers. Are they going to lock down the football leagues in flankers because people are safe? I'm just asking. Me just a ask, Jamaica. Me just a ask. I want to know, I want to know, I want to know. Tell them boy.
The St. James Division.
Tell them boy.
DCP Reed also revealed that the police have removed over 150 rounds of assorted ammunition from the streets. He reassured citizens that the police will stop at nothing to rid the communities of illegal guns.
We continue.
In the meantime, close to 50 members of the Counter-Terrorism and Organized Crime Investigation Branch CTOC unit have been transferred as the Police High Command intensifies its investigations into the recent multi-million-dollar cocaine seizure at the headquarters of the Elite Crime Fighting Unit. The transfers come following the arrest and subsequent charge for cocaine trafficking of a senior officer last month. The latest transfers announced in the force orders come after a major shakeup of senior leadership at CTOC, which resulted in the reassignment of its head, Dr. Anthony McLaughlin, to the Forensic Service Branch and the transfer of his deputy, Superintendent Victor Barrett, to the Crime and Security Portfolio. Following on that transfer, Superintendent Barrett was then advised that he's to take up a different assignment, this time at Area 4 headquarters. In the latest transfers, which force insiders say are part of sweeping changes within CTOC, at least 4 members of the gazetted ranks have been affected. They include a deputy superintendent and 2 inspectors. 6 sergeants, 16 corporals, and 23 constables have been transferred to various police divisions island-wide. The transfers are expected to take effect on February 23. Just under a month ago, Police Commissioner Dr. Kevin Blake ordered the immediate removal of the Firearm and Narcotics Division, FNID, from the oversight of CTOC amid a widening probe into what is believed to be a multi-billion-dollar cocaine trafficking ring with international links. The changes at FNID followed the seizure by narcotics detectives of nearly 5 pounds of cocaine during an operation conducted on January 23 at CTOC headquarters and formed part of the ongoing investigations into Inspector Martin Walker's arrest. Inspector Walker is assigned to CTOC. Meanwhile, force insiders have revealed that there could be further arrests as the probe into the multi-billion-dollar drug operation deepens. It's understood that operatives assigned to the major organized crime and anti-corruption agency are also working closely in the probe.
Ah, boy. Mighty God. No, last night Andre show cut off. I don't know. What really took place?
What's that for?
But hold on there. No, but this serious. So Andre didn't do a midday connection today? What going on with Andre? What is going on with Andre? I don't see any live schedule for tonight. What's up, Donna Whittaker, what's up? How are you going with Andre? That's not good. That's not good at all, boy. That's not good. I look for go see, you know. Somebody say, so Darrell Vaz clearly said he breached the procurement, and if more hurricane come, he will do it over and over again. Our country is a big joke, and everybody sit down and allow them shithouse to get away. May I tell you, brother? Helen, what's up? May I tell you? This is a absolute shame. Shame. What is now?
You knew there was division in the opposition ranks. And you, to the PNP, brilliantly done. You knew there was division in the opposition ranks. And you seeded the ground for your own advantage. Yeah? One-upmanship. The PNP were clever and strategic on Tuesday. The Labourites were disorganized, fighting among themselves, wanting power for themselves, not looking at the greater good. And the PNP taught them a lesson on Tuesday. Let's see if it's the first of many. To the PNP, brilliantly done.
For the persons on Bolo VNR clips, come over to Bolo VNR 2.0 here, because my battery is dying and my phone is not charging. Alright guys, come over to Bolo VNR 2.0. Only per phone issue. I think turn off the phone and see if you will charge. You not hear this, Jamaica? Hey, look at the idiot face to them. I'm going about PNP brilliant. Brother, they would have... Yo, if them always a try paint to a narrative. Zine, Dre Bryan said it best this morning. Brother, if everybody for the JLP was actually... Okay, baby. If everybody in the JLP was actually there at the KSMC to vote, they still would have lost, because the People's National Party have 19 and them have 18. 2 of them, they are foreign, Jamaica. 2 of the Labour, them, they are foreign. According to Dre Bryan. 2 Labour, they are foreign. Foreign them there. Who tell them if they are foreign and not be there? And I go back to the argument that I started. I said, look how much people disgusted with Juliet Holness and her behavior as Speaker of the House. Alright, wonderful. Wonderful. We just get confirmation from Mystic. Awesome. Awesome. So them get it. Alright, I'm going to deal with it tomorrow. Zine. People. Yo, if it was them, you know, I phone a charge now. Hopefully continue and stay charged. I did 1%. I first never see it so low. But it give real problems, Jamaica. Now, what I am saying, you got a foreign. and you have your job to do in Jamaica at the KSMC. Who for fault that? They were aware of the situation, but what could they have done? Tell me what they could have done. And so long my life, mighty God, you feel like something between my eyes about nothing to do, you know? Clear enough? Now them upset, but well done. Go you too. Watch him face. He feel away now. Yo, it come like when PMP win him lose. Mighty God. Like I'm in a
member
parliament.
from East Central,
Hear this.
Andrew, and Jack then the company.
I think probably anybody else could raise an issue, but not that member who is a member of the committee that would have sat, that would have asked questions, that signs a report recommending the approval. It says here, Madam Speaker, your committee examined the motion for exemption brought on behalf of the member and recommends that exemption be granted. I think probably anybody else could raise an issue, but not that member who is a member of the committee. So I ask, Madam Speaker, that we put this matter to the vote for approval.
So you can continue with your intervention without referring to anything that was discussed therein. No, because you raised an issue, she's just responding.
Listen, Madam Speaker.
Watch her, she sit down.
I think
no.
That member who is a member of the committee.
No. From what they show part of herself, you know, and I try to look a stripe off of Dennis Garden. Girl, sit down. Lady, sit down. If I was to ever play an audio from Pastor Peter Chambers about you, some things when him say about you, where God revealed to him in a realm of my spirit. Lady, sit down. Don't bother. Just go sit down. Be quiet. Go and collect a little money where you're collecting in the parliament. If you do nothing at all, just sit down. Don't say nothing. You're not good at that. Just, yeah, man. Nobody. PMP definitely are going to hold anybody where in a wrong accountable. We don't know about phone party, but we know about PMP. We don't ever do that. We know about the PMP. We know about Mark Golden, but we don't know about UNO. You feel me I say? Just have a seat. Juliet Cuthbert, have a seat. Just sit down. We don't want to hear from you for the rest of the year. Or by the end of the year, no found not go even in a parliament because one by one, God I go deal with you. You understand? Damn out of order. Boy, you talk about Dennis Garden and shut up. Yo, there's some time, you know, man. Them people are really bothersome, you know, man. They're miserably, you know. Hey, they win the election. Well, they did not win the election, and that's why they're not at peace. They are miserable, ladies and gentlemen. They are so miserable, guys. Crying shame, man. No, me have to put my chip. Dana laugh. Dana, you know, she said they're miserable. I hope Andre is alright, you know. I hope he's coming on tonight. Because usually he would set his live, but I don't see him setting a live. I don't see him setting a live for tonight. Very interesting. I hope everything is alright. What is this?
My people, there is so many things in life.
Easy with the coconut shell, my general. Sure, man, no. Brother, you just get 2 seconds of charge and now you're not charge again. Can't bother you, man. Show me. Sure. If one, man, I've got to get you something for eating, man. Yeah. Sure. What I go on with that youth here? Nobody. Sure. You know what I mean? Where you say he's doing parliament tomorrow? How will Rory deal with that now?
Living in Kingston, somewhere in the Windward Road area. Listen to that video, yeah. One car rental company, me need to show them up. Yeah, man, me need to show them up. So please listen to that video, yeah. Share the videos with others so people can also know. Alright? And like the video and repost it as well. So the car rental company, they name Chiefs Car Rental, and they're one of the best rental company in and around Kingston. They're located in 32 Windward Road, Kingston 2. Give them a visit if you ever need a car for rent, and they also sell accessories. So if you need any form of car accessories and you're in or around that area, give them a visit. I'm gonna tag them inside this video. But me
Chiefs Car Rental, eh? Rory, yeah, give them big recommendation, my boss. Yeah, give them big recommendation, man. How my favorite girl I talk about her now?
Mr. Onis, sir, what's going on in Jamaica? Shameless government. Mr. Onis, head of government. Shameless man. Shameless man. What is going on in our country? Mr. Onis, it's time for you to resign. Sir, it's time for you to resign. With all of the criminality that we are going all over the board, Mr. Onis, a full time now for you to resign. Oh my God, give the people a chance. Y'all need to take your foot off the people them neck, no, of the people them under foot point. Take on the foot off of the people them neck, Mr. Onis, you and your 40 thief them. This is so embarrassing for my country and my people.
Very embarrassing.
Every God Almighty minister a thief. Everybody
God.
is thief. Education ministry, $521 million plus $219 million that are over the health ministry. Education ministry, $124 million. Right? Energy and transport ministry, $12 million, $1.4 billion.
Sure.
Mr. Onis, my God, Jamaica, we are done for. No DPP, may I ask you, madam, do your work. This cannot be right. Upper CTAC, struck the bank for put $29 million pan our card and I come talk about $1 USD dollars. That is in question. That is in question. That is over the energy and transport ministry. No. In the parliament, 29 million was stolen. Huh? Right in the parliament, right? There's a Colleen Law instruct the bank to put $29 million pan our card and I come talk about a error bank make. Criminal in a parliament, out of parliament, everywhere. Over the agriculture ministry, 87 million. What is going on, Jamaica? What is going on?
Help me with the live goal, guys. Live
this
goal.
Cannot be right. Upper CTAC, 5 pounds of cocaine missing. Them shuffle up and shuffle up 50 police officer after how many high-ranking are...
Sometimes you not get the numbers them right. I really 5 kilos still and a 5 pound. That's it? A 5 pound? A 5 pound of cocaine? Or a kilos? Maybe right.
Iraqi, gone get charged and gone to jail. Now they must shuffle up 50
kilos, man.
Police officer. When they fire them backside and lock them up. No DPP, may I ask you, madam, do your work. DPP, you need to do your work. Where see where you say the $124 million over this. So we see what the Auditor General say, listen. Police probe it. DPP, you need to come step in and charge the whole of the criminal them. Oh my God, Jamaica.
You know the DPP has a lot of powers. Yeah, man, the DPP have whole heap of powers. When me say whole heap of powers, trust and believe that. You know, would I never believe how much powers the DPP have. If you really deal with certain things in our country.
We are done for. We are done for. Our infrastructure in this country crumble down to nothing, shake down the ground, mash up and damage, and the minister of this governing party along with other government, all them are do a tear down from poor people and a thief. Over us in trust, them thief for the whole of the money over there, even with Prime Minister himself. Going to house in trust go take $238 million, go invest in a SSL, Lord of His mercy. Or we can have with other government, I take public funds, go invest in a private institution.
Massa.
I am so ashamed of my country. I'm ashamed of my people. I'm ashamed more of my brother and my sister them out there. We see them a vlog. I defend this criminal organization.
Talk truth, London.
I'm more ashamed of this dirty fingernail female over the sit down and Mr. Golding name every day. And the man closet clean like one book when I writing yet. She's over there criticizing this man. Jamaica Labour Party supporters and vloggers. I'm challenging you guys. I'm daring you guys to come out here and talk about the slackness and the criminality that is going on in the governing party that you all are supporting and vlogging to keep up. I realize that propaganda sell and spread in this country like wildfire, and you people are dodging from the facts. Oh my God,
that's a fact.
It hurt me. All of my organs, them on fire. This is wrong. This is wrong. Come back again, only in a parliament. I talk about government laws. Government laws on one create. What kind of government law?
Big up yourself, some unknown.
That is not within line of the constitution. Mala who forth what do?
Hey.
Only just one walk up, only just one sit down and create law. And after you create the law, then at them time they only look for legislation information. No man. Jesus have mercy, Jamaica. These people do whatever they want to do with the country. What it is that we can do to stop them, Jamaica don't have to get up off on the backside. These are the dark days when Mr. Owen talk about, and they're gonna be darker. They are gonna be darker days because the rules and them law when them are creating a parliament, a stifle, not go stifle. Look here, all when listen, so them push it off into the water, not even the life jacket with them throw if you save or going to save or no. Jamaica, what going in our country? How the hell can we have a man will come here, come lie to we until we say, he might go make sure so we get accountability and integrity, and all this man come and conspire to damage and disgrace the Jamaican people of our country. And every God Almighty thing that they have done, they are unaccounted for. No one has been held accountable for the damages that they are creating on the people of this country.
Facts.
Jesus have mercy, man. The nurses, them want their money we owe to them. The doctors, them see there. Right now, the Jamaica Doctors Association at the 11th. Is the 11th, them give the executive them to come call the meeting for talk about their money. We are linger and a blinger all along. And the people them are thief money and do everything for themselves. And the people them want to help the country in a way. I try to keep to look at people survive because we don't have enough doctors, we don't have enough nurses, much less we don't even have equipment to take care of the people them. And if you look at doctors and nurses them, we're willing.
Let me raise a toast to the girl I love most.
Newsflash, Jamaica, newsflash, guys.
Oh yeah, but you see that already. I say a long time I listen to Marvin Edgar.
So,
the government of Jamaica, or the Jamaica Constabulary Force, has decided to reassign 50-odd JCF members from CTAC, a special crime task force unit.
Joshua, big up yourself.
In light of a recent discovery.
No, she bad, man.
Where
she bad.
in the locker room, over 5 pounds of cocaine was found.
So Sassy said, one day we need to have a talk about the people needing to rise up. Well, how? The same way how the people rise up in the other country them. You know how much protest going on last year in some country? Pakistan, UK, London, France, Africa, Nepal. Need I say more? Nobody no need to give people them instructions about how to rise up. If people then just rise up and decide say, pan disappointed we now move and this have to change. And demand the change. So I don't know what other instruction the people in Jamaica want. It's either, because, let me tell you. Let me answer that question there with this. Mystic Sensation said it perfectly. And I had to record it on my TikTok. Listen to what Mystic Sensation has said, sir. Right? The fact that the people them now come together and they're not, they're actually not raising their voices in concert. All it says is that what we're about to play right now, that's all it says. Listen to this. Boy, ladies and gentlemen, Mystic Sensation Titans tonight. Wanna listen to this?
And so they decided that for those who voted for the Jamaica Labour Party and those who write in support of the Jamaica Labour Party, that is what they are saying. That they are fully in support of the corruption. They accept the Prime Minister, right, as it relates to the statutory declaration cannot be verified, cannot be certified.
Yep.
And they accept the Prime Minister to attack the anti-corruption system in wanting to eliminate the Corruption Act that deals with illicit enrichment.
Wow.
When you think of these things, it's really, right, serious cause of concern where our society is going, right? And it seems like each day we are one step closer
to the abyss. Facts. So the people of Jamaica ultimately has accepted everything that's happening, and so nothing will change. September 3rd, the opportunity was granted to make the change, and they decided, the ones that voted for Andrew, the ones that took money and did not vote for the PNP, or took money to not vote for the PNP and vote for the JLP, those people ultimately won. Those people ultimately decided the future of the country going forward. So when we say, yeah, me know that. But when I say those ways are how it was stolen by bribing people and corrupt election proceedings. But ultimately the people are at the core of the reason why the results went how it went, because people know what happened before the day and on the day, right? And they refuse to come out and speak. They refuse to give affidavit and sworn statements. There's multiple MPs that I believe, wanted to take the matter to court, but nobody was brave enough to come forward and say, listen, well, I was approached by such and such to do this, and I was given money by such and such to do this. Nobody came out in many instances and gave those affidavits and sworn statements. So what do you think is going to happen? The people them have to realize that them have the power, yo. And them have the power. Not no vlogger. Right? Outside of them having the power collectively, God obviously is the ultimate power. And the people of Jamaica is not helping themselves in that regard either, because when the prophets come and say, we need 3 days fasting, prayer, and repentance, they don't even demand that from the government. The people don't even demand that from the government because they don't demand it of themselves. Again, the people is the problem. Ultimately, the people is the problem at this point.
And that's the land of no return.
And the reason why I say that is because what Andrew Honest and his government is doing is so blatant. You don't need glasses to see it. They are not doing a good job hiding the antecedents. So why is it that we are still falling short of the bar of what it is that we actually should do as a people? We don't need no instructions. We don't need no instructions. Not the instructions we don't need. Yeah, the reason why the story I take off is because them have the media machine behind it. When you listen to Dre Bryan this morning, don't make them trick on them, bro and sis.
How can we, say that we are looking to build a better nation? If you calculate the period between 2012 to 2015, so 2016, early part of 2016, which was the Portia Simpson's administration, and you make a comparison, right, between Andrew Holness, led administration, and Portia Simpson. It's day and night when we talk about healthcare. Day and night.
My God.
Did we have a health crisis in Portia Simpson's under Portia Simpson's administration? No.
No. The thing what happened with Christopher Tufton and the 24 babies them alone. No man, listen. I have to big up Mr. Fitzjackson, you know. Because Mr. Fitzjackson in the interview with Colin Bell, he said something fundamental that I think went over a lot of people's heads. Right? He said something very fundamental. And it was a direct, I took it as a direct cry to the people, a direct spark to the people of the country. Well, that's why you not listen. Them the rumor they quickly dispelled already. That's how we are tell you not listen. People, let me just say that the rumors about Damian Crawford, where nationwide has spread, no credibility here. Unless Damian Crawford come say that, don't believe it. You understand? Yeah, you're absolutely right. What them I talk about is a dispute between two individuals. That now have nothing to do with PMP. What I understand with people, see? What I say? In a one group, you always have conflict, you know, it's how you manage the conflict within the group. Everything doesn't need to be in the media, especially when it's taken away from more substantial issues that's going on in the country. If a man them have ego, brother, the man them can go sit down with them ego, bro. People are suffering on Westmoreland and Hanover, brother. You never know. Come like you don't understand what's going on in our country, man. I talk about, yeah, but it's a solid argument that PMP don't need to come out come address nothing. If people within PMP still is making nationwide, grab them with the nonsense them where them are put out. Shame on them. Shame on them. And that's my opinion. I don't pay them no money, you know. People have to have tunnel vision here, man. Tunnel vision. You know, somebody want to examine something else, but they want to examine something else. You know? So I want to know people. Oh, they're so spicy. Yo. You know, sorry, yeah, man. We have a laugh. Oh, my God. Oh, jeez. I have to laugh, ladies and gentlemen. I have to laugh. AI Master Certificate.
High-ranking police was arrested. We're talking about police them with the big badge them. Inspectors.
Let me just speed this up a bit, because Mr. Sema relax.
So, the government of Jamaica, or the Jamaica Constabulary Force, has decided high-ranking police, all reassigned. Yeah, man. And I mean, because we no longer trust these men in this department. So let us move them to different units. If the water that we're drinking...
Yes, talk about it.
...is dirty.
Yes.
From the pipe at the back of the house.
Mm.
You think that when you turn on the pipe at the front of the house, you're going to get a different water?
Mighty God.
You're going to get clean water?
Same source.
Huh? What we need is now a filtration system.
Mm-hmm.
And filter dirty water.
Yes.
Completely.
Yes.
Or change the water source.
Exactly.
If it was me, the fact that these lawmen are now complicit, untrustworthy. Men who have broken oath that they have taken to serve and to protect and to uphold the Constitution of this country. I would fire every last one of them.
Every one of them.
True.
Because
that is where you reassure the Jamaican people
one of them get fired.
That you're serious about getting rid of the corruption in the police force. The police has been celebrating the decline in murders But nobody's supporting the increase in kidnappings, missing people, missing children. More than 2,000 Jamaicans go missing every year. We still don't talk about it. No matter how much I talk about it, it's ignored.
Yeah, man, them ignore it, man.
There was more than three
human trafficking
bones believed to be that of children discovered at the Lodge Church that was being demolished by NWA, National Work Agency people, just a few years ago. Just a few years ago. In St. Thomas, across from the police station in St. Thomas. Came on the news, can Google it. And you know something? Nobody was arrested. The owners for that building was not arrested because the Lodge people and the brotherhood in this country, the brotherhood, the Lodge people and the Freemason people, the rich people in the country, the brotherhood, the evil people,
yes,
because I'm afraid to call them.
Yes.
I don't know I'm not afraid of nobody.
Me not afraid of nobody.
Let me tell you something. God always raise up somebody to take on the evil ones. There's always somebody where God rise up. You see me? I know within myself that I was specially created to do something for my people. You know, you just have that feeling that you just know. It's like you just know. And let me tell you what I'm fighting for, because sometimes I'm like, why am I even doing this? I don't even need to be in Jamaica. I can go somewhere else. Yeah? I've traveled many countries, and you know what I do? I've never overstayed. I come right back to Jamaica. Come right back here, sir. Yeah, man, never have the intentions to run off. No disrespect to the Jamaicans who have gone on and have run off, because life in Jamaica is hard. It's really hard. And people were just trying to do better. So I'm not against them people. But I want to fix Jamaica to the point where one can now self-deport on yourself. I want to fix Jamaica where tourism is not just kept on the outskirts of Jamaica. You think it's just mouth talk? I talk on my channel them how Jamaica could make money. I can't tell you again, for those of you who missed it. The same $435 US that America wants to now impose on Jamaicans to pretty much apply for a visa. We should have had what is called a reciprocal visa charge or visa fee. Whatever fees are being charged by whatever country, we apply the same. Yeah, man, and we just even the game. It's simple. We don't have to lift a pin that doesn't require anything in the budget more than just making that now a law. You know what would have happened? 3 million USA citizens come to Jamaica every year. You know what that would have looked like on paper? Because currently they come here for free. 3 million times 435 will give you 1.3 billion. 1.3 billion US dollars. And then the US times our money, which is 1.3 billion times 160, you're looking at 210 billion Jamaican dollars. And those visas, guess what? It's going to last for 6 months. Just like when they go to the US, them tell us, say, yeah, you're free to come there for visitation. Will last for up to 6 months. So the same thing applies. And I mean, it's even Steven. One might say to you, you're idiot. If you put that, you know what people now gonna come to Jamaica, that's fine. So let's just look at the worst case scenario. We impose that, and a half of the 3 million, which would be 1.5 million, decide that they're not going to come. Did you know that the 1.5 million that is actually coming to Jamaica, and they will come to Jamaica because they know why they come here. They know why they come here. If they decide to come to Jamaica, the 1.5 million, now a half, at least we'll be collecting what? $105 billion. Same way. Yeah, man. And no matter how you look at it and how you break it down, no matter how you look at it or how you break it down, we would still be benefiting. Yeah? And now you need people who can grow the economy, people who have ideas. Bermuda is now moving their entire economy, the first country in the world to move their entire economy on chain. Yeah? To move their entire economy on chain means the blockchain, means cryptocurrency. Crypto. Yeah, man. And where I was the first one who told the dirty, nasty government here in this country to free up the cryptocurrency so the Jamaican, the average people can invest their money because they don't have any plans for them. They don't have any jobs for them. Instead, the amount of people who are now being laid off, right, by the hotel sectors, private sector, people are planning to lay off people and is asking the government of Jamaica to do away with the redundancy law, and the government of Jamaica is considering that means severance pay will not be had by people. Nobody not getting a severance pay. Only go Google it. Private sector organization, and at them put the fuel on the government. The government is considering it. Only not have a damn clue what to strike because you're so caught up in all the dirty thinking green on the orange. You're so caught up with politics. Only realize it's time to put the real people in the office. You know how me want the office there. You know how me want it. But once I feel one, God will bless Marvin. Watch me up.
My mama tell us that nothing never do the security minister of Jamaica, you know. Arias Chang, nothing never do him. They might pretend boy him sick. But tell us to go for them. Arias Chang need to go to prison because man a whole heap of investigation. Drug stealing and everything. Him gone back, when him gone back to work, you need to go for them. Go for Arias Chang, Andrew Wallace, Valls, Tufton, the whole blood clot that of them are criminal in Jamaica. But why you go for them? Because I know you're not pet people, you know. Mr. Trump, I know you're not pet people, you need to go for Andrew. Juliet Wallace, the whole blood clot that of them, because the whole of them are corruption. And one bag of shit house them. Fairman Williams, you run left education after you thief and hold for money in education. You run gone back, you gone in finance minister, forgot thief more money, and so not thief left, right and center in Jamaica go down to nothing. But the people them are blood clot, sleep, and wait them for wake up now. And she said the whole of them in Jamaica not good. And the one big down Jamaica to nothing is a wicked set of cockroach. Andrew Wallace and them cockroach administration was suck.
Hello? To check. Story time.
Hello, I'm moving something. Calm down, something.
Grab with the snacks, popcorn, and sit down.
Calm down.
Alright, so the story time is about my ex, so many music.
So, the government of Jamaica, or the Jamaica Constabulary Force, has decided to reassign 50-odd JCF members from CTOC, a special crime task force unit, in light of a recent discovery where in the locker room over 5 pounds of cocaine was found.
Oh, yeah.
High-ranking police was arrested.
Something we're not talking about.
We're talking about police them with the big badge them. Inspectors.
Big up something there for contribution. You know, somebody did really want to read the article, yeah? But again, the gleaner. Dangerous presidents. This is why the pressure from it's what I said. This is a while ago. Mighty God. Dangerous president advocates say accepting VAR's explanation could undermine public administration. Accountability advocates are warning that accepting good intentions as justification for breaching procurement laws. Guys, I really want to read this article, but man, oh man, I don't know why the Gleaner is being like this. The Gleaner is just being a total mess. NIA chief without UWO whistleblower protection, corruption fight will stall. Whoa. Okay, let me see. Oh, see? Here we go again. Here we go again. I can't even read that article. That article is not available for me to. I don't even know why they put it up because it's not even open. Johnson Smith, Jamaica surprised by U.S. immigrants visa halt. Talks ongoing. Why are you surprised? Why? She always shocked about everything. Like say, oh, she don't know what going on. She's that incompetent of her job that she doesn't know what the hell is going on. Yeah, this lady right here, bro. Oh, fitness, bro. Police probe launch of Clarendon detainee found with knife concealed in body. What? A detainee found with a knife concealed in body? Wait. What? Station in Clarendon had to undergo surgery to remove a knife from a cavity inside her body. Undergo to remove a knife from a cavity inside her body? The Gleaner was informed that on Saturday, February 8th, the woman complained of feeling ill and wasn't taken to the Maypen Hospital for attention. What is a knife? Yo, I'm confused. This a story I need more detail. That title there alone is not sufficient. What do they mean by that? Her body? Them are going to start call this a lady, this a woman, what's she name? Kamina Clueless Smith. Me box cover, she never know nothing what go on it. I force me frightened so. Let me see if I can find the article here. Dangerous presidents. Yeah, let me Google that. Dangerous presidents. Dangerous presidents. Come on, Wriglina.
Oh, God.
Not now, come up. Dangerous presidents. Advocates say accepting. Oh my God. Nothing works. Nothing is working for the Gleaner. Absolutely nothing is working for the Gleaner. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. So I guess this is the article. Okay, I'm okay with this. If this is the way I have to read it, so be it. But I'm gonna read it. Let me see if I can read it. Let me see if I can read it alone. So what happened? Why am I not hear it?
Dangerous precedent. Advocates say accepting Vaz's explanation could undermine public administration.
Edmund Campbell, Senior Staff Reporter. Edmund.Campbell@bleanerchm.com.
Accountability advocates are warning that
No, sir, this not ready. I don't like how this sound. Yeah, I don't like how that sounds. Yeah, I don't like how that sounds. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lose all of this. That's what I'm gonna do. I lose everything else. Yeah, right like that. I need to get the article. Yes, sir. I just need a snapshot of the article so I can see the entire article to read it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can I move to the next screen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can I move to the next screen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20. There you have it, folks. There you have it. So me have to do it, brother. We get the we get that thing. That article, you know. Accountability advocates are warning that accepting good intentions as justification for breach procurement laws could undermine Jamaica's systems of public administration following an Auditor General finding that senior government Darrell Vaz improperly acquired 200 Starlink devices after Hurricane Melissa. Janet Caldler, Executive Director of Jamaica Accountability Meter Portal, said while she does not question Vaz's sincerity, endorsing his actions would create a precedent allowing public officials to disregard the law. That's exactly what I've been saying. It was a man? What are you talking about? Bapu, what's going on? Bolo, what are they talking about on Collins Show? What is this about? I have no idea. Yeah, what are you talking about? I'm not watching Collins Bell Show right now. What kind of win the PMP had that's missing off Andrew? What kind of win the PMP had? I don't know. Oh, the mayor, the deputy mayor of the KCMC, I Itamar them. So not only do they have the mayorship, but they have the deputy mayorship at the KCMC. Remember the thing with Ennis, what you name something like that Ennis? I don't remember him first name. Something like that Ennis. I remember when the lady and the voice note that say, oh, them feel them craw and everything. So apparently KSMC is a feeding tree for them. According to the voice note, what she suggested is that the KSMC is a feeding tree for them. Yes. So we, the People's National Party has the mayor of Kingston Andrew Municipal Corporation and also the deputy mayor as well. So them vex. So we fully control the KSMC. Them vex, man. Them vex. This lady is saying exactly what I'm saying, but I'm going to be using this later. We're going to get into this article later. This is important. It's important. We can't... Yeah, we are talking about VARs, look more. We are getting into VARs whole situation later. We're going to have the conversation later on tonight on Nightly News Recap. Alright, see you guys then. Tell a friend to tell a friend. The Nightly News Recap tonight on Bolo VNR 2.0 for sure. I am not certain about Bolo VNR. Well, no, I shouldn't say that. But Bolo VNR for sure. Bolo VNR for sure, ladies and gentlemen. I am hoping that by the time I come home, the phone charge. That's all I can do. Andrea, look a bit. That's all I can do. You want to give me some issues right now. Two of them are giving me issues. And not just one of them. One of them when I give me issues, the other one never so much. But now two of them are giving me issues. But we shall persevere, ladies and gentlemen. We shall overcome. We shall overcome. No, I look like a TikTok. Me have to go up and open the link them for the cleaner. So this is the e-paper. Oh, I need to read the e-paper. Alright. Alright, the e-paper it is. Let me see if them have no more e-paper links over here, so. For future references. Anybody hear what's going on in the Barbados election? Any breaking news? Me and Matley not win yet. She don't win yet. Oh, you know what say? Over here say the door. The e-paper, you know, I go follow that page up on Twitter. Yeah, man, them have the links them to the article them over here, so man. See the e-paper again. See it there? Open up. No problem. Could they? Oxide. Barbados, Jamaica, and the cost of political culture. Hey, boy. Hey, boy. I'm definitely going to look at this later. People big up on themselves, I'm out. What is under my nose? God is